Good evening chat, welcome back to the Pathfinder session, welcome back Memento Mori, greetings mate, good to see you here. Today we're gonna be solving the mystery of that, the Queen of the Bloom. Alright, chapter 3, still a level 10, more or less half the way through. The good guy, they give me that achievement again. The hell? Those achievements with epic stores kinda interesting. So what we got, 129k basically XP, need 55k to get to level 11, and we're trying to figure out the story behind solve the old gnome riddle, right? The story of this fae that betrayed me. She need to crumble thousands of kingdoms. That's her her deal. That's her deal. Necrosop also got apparently level 10. Nice, nice. Well, from level 10 to 11, we apparently need quite a bit of time to level that up. So how long my buffs over here? Delay poison. Okay. Do we have any scene? We have the cat grace, and we do have. Okay, we don't have any bull strength left here. Welcome, Necrosop. Congratulations with level 10. That's the only part of the message I read. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying from level 10 to 11. Apparently taken me quite a long time to get there. We half the way. Expecting a couple of more days to get. Apart if you're not getting some big boost to experience. Yesterday we just like spent whole day fighting, like literally whole day fighting. But we didn't got any boost in that big of boost of experience by doing so. Okay, no buffs at all. There's still probably some fighting. It's so quiet here, I can even hear my own heartbeat. And my heart's still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? Cursed, alone in silence. What I am to do? What? That's a chapter 3, Season of Bloom. That's Other World. That's the Other World, mate. That's the first world. We're following the story of that fae. She apparently got cursed for her impudence. And now she need to crumble thousands of kingdoms.
I grant you death.
To get a forgiveness which can be granted.
Cannot hide from me.
Hoping that way back. Best kind of fight.
Okay, that's a good hit on that guy. I probably shouldn't rush with her, because that's not good, is it?
Consider me provoked.
Okay, she didn't got a damage. We can put Wolf Glosser. And we absolutely need to buff Aku, and Aku need to finish the Towel Bear before it's too late.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. 180 XP. Skin the beast. No luck. So what do we have here? The pond is deep and the water cold. Through the surface is still, you can hear faint whispers, as if someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. What zone are you in? The friend zone, Memento Mori saying. Nice. Always in the friend zone. Gaze into the water. As you stare into the water for a time, you see something odd. a reflection of a beautiful woman comes into focus, sitting on the bland bank weeping, but as soon as you blink, the image is gone. Skip a stone across the water? The stone skipping on the water, leaving circles on its surface, then finally disappears with a last short splash. The pond falls silent enough and steers. Sip the water tastes bitter, with a trace of salt. As if the salt touches the tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart, as if suddenly stabbed, not with a blade, but with a painful memory of something lost. Okay, so this is a lake full of tears of the Fae. You can't really do anything with this.
I won't be.
I guess maybe we want those tears for something. Alright, we need to bring something, some poison to the altar.
I believe I've found something.
I see something.
Prepare for spider infestation. So level 10, nice for my build, Necrosop saying. I get a feat called Eruption, allowing me to drop like a 10 wide area anywhere with 15 foot. Also, we are a bowling infusion tries to trip anything I hit. I have 3 greater treatment, the fear of fall, which is increase the DC of the trip. So there about the trip sync, I have also the leg swap, the leg sweep ability here. So far, out of all, I don't know, maybe 100 times I use it, if not more, because we were fighting yesterday all the day. I only have 1 attempt to trip. One, and it was logged into. Well, okay, I'm lying. It was 2. The one was like after 100 tries, and there's the second one after like 130 tries or something. So description of the skills saying the monk attempt to sweep his 4 legs, knocking the opponent down. If the attack hits, the monk can make a free trip attempt against the target of the strike, using the base attack bonus to the attack used to hit the floor. This trip attempt does not provoke an attack of opportunity. So that's it is. So it should work with every at least first attack we're using. So far it's only activate once. Same as the Shattering Smash. It's just not working. Alright, the Shattering Smash it's also maybe work once for me. And that's a bullshit about Monk. So those skills is just not working. Let's delete him. She missed. Asterius, we don't care about Asterius.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
He missed, as well as like some greater. Quick spider sword, okay.
I aim true.
That didn't kill him. Oh my god, wrong button again, damn it. She miss. Okay, I mean, I can buff upstairs as throws damage. Out of my way.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
More traps, a little bit more XP over here. I'll do it my way.
I've discovered something.
That's another trap. And other stupid spiders. Bring it on. At least we can kill them with elemental attacks of my weapon.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, a little bit of 6 damage.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, that was immune.
Run them through!
That's just immune. Let's buff again dire. Yeah, activated once or landed once. Activated once, mate. You're unlikely to trip anything without spacing into it like a hell. Also, anything with more than 2 legs is much harder to trip. You have to look at the CMD, combat maneuver defense, and essentially they say value. No, it's activated once only, you know, like every time I attack in here, there's a combat log, alright? Okay, there's maneuver in trip over here, alright? You can see that activated, alright? But before that I was fighting two-legged goblins all the way, and it's only activated like only once after the 100 tries, 100 goblins fought or something. Like I'm exaggerating here with 100, alright? But it's never been in most of the time. It's like never here in combat log, so it's like never activates. That's what I'm saying. So maybe like we did reloaded today games, and today it's working. Maybe today's a day it's working, but most times wasn't working and wasn't even present in the combat. I was complaining about why it's not there. They just check where every time this fight it seems to be working just fine. Against Spider Swarm, which is not two-legged. This is, yeah. I tell you, mate. What to check? What to check if like you can go to yesterday stream and see there's all the time our stairs was hitting. There's only 2 or something combat maneuvering happened. Only 2 times it happened.
I grant you day.
There's nothing I got to check.
Come here, Bax. Not to stab you.
The same as the Shattering Smash,
I
alright?
did as you asked.
You saw that it's literally not working against the enemy with any damage reduction. And I think that was like the first time we took it, and we fought something like some dragon level 3 dragon, and it actually went through the damage reduction 1 or 2 times, alright? And that's about all. All the times didn't activate it at all.
Onwards!
And I did try to turn it on, turn it off, alright, turn it on before the fight, like you're saying, and it's not even moderate successive, minimal success of activation.
I lead, you follow.
So I think it's just game bug. Like we had similar situation in Rogue Trader, like some skills were working only half the time, right? Speaking of which, they have another patch, and all those bugs they had still didn't fix it. You know, the Shattering is funny, doesn't mean every monk ability is broken. Also, as I have said, some people report it's working for them. I doubt you have like, even Googled it. I didn't Google it. Why I need to Google it when it's like not working, mate? No one will ever see my tears again. Neither mortals of Galarian, nor the one who cursed me. You wish to see me? Why, my lady? My Skylark, your song is so sad today. What troubles you? You lost order, my lady. It frightens me. The seeds of an ever-blooming flower is almost prepared, as you requested, but what will it bring? The flower contains immense power, power from which immense evil can be born. Monsters erupting on the Galarian by the hundreds. In a crowded streets, a busy tavern near the baby's crib. That's exactly what I need. He wanted to see kingdoms in ruins. He will. Yeah, I know that trip is generally works down a lot of manual trips and moved as I'm used to ability. I don't even more automated bowling trips, which essentially works exactly the same as your ability. Well, that is the monk trip doesn't work. Generally, it's like 1% chance, or 1% of all the fights I had. We only had it in log it in the. In the log, alright? Log it in the log. And obviously he never tripped any targets. There was and when it's like was locked, there was actually, so it's my eyes, he actually did activate it and did trip it. Sometimes it's missing some right. Anyway, my Google ability that isn't working as you think it should. Let me back you on that hard one answer, the fool.
We do it my
Because I know it's probably some bug. It's Owl Cat we're talking about. Known for their bugs.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds
I shall
someone
end
else.
this suffering.
Okay, there's more spiders coming. Great. That's just what we needed. A Doom Spider, I can hit that one. Can you finish it?
This is for you!
Almost. 23, Austeris.
Here you cry.
Maybe I shouldn't put Austeris there. Buffing a coon. Okay, Mr. Goblin.
Which knife to use?
Miss. Poison fortitude. Okay, Akun want to kill some big
Cannot
spiders
hide
here.
from me.
Yeah, actually tripping won't happen very often since you need to boost the DC and Fury Falls, allowing you to use both strength and dexterity bonus in the attempt. Even with all that, it's not going to land all the time. There is nothing saying about that in that ability, to trip. Okay, so here we go, like, attacking. Even pull like 4 attacks here. Doom Spider, maybe. Alright, so we're looking at the first... Okay, so this actually did activate it here. Alright. Attack result roll 15. So this time it's activated. You see? It is in log over here. Oh my god. Austeris did use a combat maneuver trip. It is here. It is here, it just failed. Alright. And before, yesterday, it wasn't even like in a log at all. All the attacks I was doing, if it fought the same spiders and shit, and fought goblins, it wasn't even there. Could be something like, you know, you're some bug with the game, like we need to relaunch the game in order for ability to work. Could be some, like today it's working, it's like second time he's attacking, second time we see the maneuver in there.
I'll fight if I have to!
Okay, it's our own skill.
Do not falter.
Trishan, we can buff the goblin, but it's probably not gonna be killing it.
Not used to lighting enemies
27.
on fire first.
Miss Asterius. Yeah, what are you talking about? Fury Falls is a feat as a trip and a greater trip. There are increased DC. You need to take them to have them, so of course they won't be mentioned in your ability. They're just version of weapons focus and spell focus. If you want something to work, you have to raise the C or a B in the weapons. I don't need any is a fury fall or greater trip or trip at all, because I have special monk ability, mate. What are you talking? What you are talking about? I have a special ability. It's called trip, right? We just read the description of it. I don't need it for work. I need it for trip for actually trip the target, but I don't need it for trip chance to happens, right? It's just like without those abilities, will not be able to trip the target more often. Yeah, to make it effective, but it's not activating at all, you know? It's not activated at all. It's not about being effective, it's about actually working. Well, so far today, like I say, potentially, we reloaded the game, we started a new game session today, and skill decided to work. We saw some skills like that in Rock Trader, right? The Pascal skill for increasing armor for whole party wasn't working one day, the next day it was working, and next day it was working, one turn it's working, another fight is not working, something like that. So some kind of bugs like this happening with this game too. Like sometimes it's working, sometimes constantly working, sometimes it's just not working at all. And I imagine most people not even looking at the log or whatever. Most people playing on lower difficulties, so don't really care.
Out of my way!
Okay, that was missed. So yeah, let's see. So we missed the first attack, right? And like you see, on the trip attack only activated on the first attack as well. So if you miss it, the trip is not happening. We talked about the Shattering Smash working in some similar way, only activated on the first attack. Or supposed to activate only in the first attack, but it's never like did.
Keep your eyes open.
Knock more runner
I'm
and
not
confident
afraid.
fighter.
Well, obviously some enemies are immune to the mine affix or trip affix or something. That's granted. But whenever fighting goblins, whole goblin village, and there was like not a single trip happened. And then I finally, at the some last fight or fight before last, I saw, wait a minute, but there's just trip happen against that goblin. Same goblin I fought like 2 hours ago. That's kind of strange, is it? Like you're saying that all previous goblins had immunity, but the one specific goblin, which can exactly the same as other goblins, he didn't have the immunity. Yeah, if you're on the floor, you cannot attack. If you stand, you get attack opportunity, which is some feats. You get opportunity as the trip takes them down. It's very powerful when it works. It is, obviously. That's why I took it, because it's same as the Shattering Smash. Even if I have a temp, right, you know. So you're saying it's like you need that some actual traits, right, for the trip attack to be effective, right? So we need to invest in it, right? taking it by itself is not gonna make the skill OP. If you have like one attack, first attack will make enemy trip. It's not gonna be make the skill OP by default, because you still need to invest into it. But when it's not working at all, right? When it's not activating, that's a different question.
Run them through!
Okay, so there it is. It is activated this time again. It's activated. It's failed because CMD is 42. All right, but it's activated. It's bloody activated. Not like yesterday. Okay, I don't see like the way outside over here. The trip is very powerful.
I won't be halted.
Okay, we can go there. We can go there. This is like all the map we just discovered. Let's save here. And just to seeing people were
Head on!
making fun of me last time I played the Cyberpunk that I can't see the game bugs. Look at how many game bugs I already found.
Let's move already.
Okay, we're gonna be extinguish the lantern here. Just mean we can, if we go into this area over here, it's gonna be transported me somewhere else. Ancient Wyvern and some flower. It's level 15 Wyvern. Cool. Let's get a buff of Cat Grace, at least something we can do. And let's get a lantern back.
I'm losing my temper.
Everyone here?
We do it my way.
Gather up, you fools.
I will protect.
Nowhere to run.
Let's finish them quick.
Sneak attack, good job. Oh, there are some more Wyverns. There's actually more, and all of the, okay, this is like level 7, so we got Arabama here. How is the season of bloom going? Bloomingly, bloomingly. Yeah, doing good. We were just discussing about the trip ability in the Monk not actually working. Or yesterday it wasn't working at all for me. It's just like at the end of the session it started working, and today it's, so far it's working. Yeah, I sort of agree. It's appearing in the combat log, not appearing at all is a problem. However, there's reasons why it would want to appear such an immunity. You're too quick to claim everything in the bug when you know very little about the systems. It's kind of hard to know what the enemy can do without having the full info card. Let's face it, even that you're not going to check at all out and see all the feats. Well, I just, mate, like what you're saying. I just give you the example of these goblins. Like, are you saying those goblins were immune, and I happen to on the one goblin that weren't immune to a trip? Are you saying that? Come on, like, you just are arguing for the sake of arguing here.
Consider me provoked.
Okay, I'm gonna put her a little bit farther here. Wait, those guys like shooting fire? That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit. I can breath fire. What is
This
this?
is for you.
Okay, sneak attack. Complete and utter bullshit. We have a protection against energy. Have energy resistance as well, like to fire. Let's do this because we can.
I aim true.
We're delaying all of them here.
Onwards!
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, so Asterius attacked the Wyvern with. Okay, there's no trip attack. Maybe we need to stay still, or she's immune to tripping. Immunity is to sleep and paralyze, right? No trip immunity. Yeah? Against this, so like running there, you probably need to perform full turn attack or something. I'm saying you only provided anecdotal evidence which runs contrary to both my time with the game and what we are seeing today. This combined with everything being a bug, as you generally never looking into the things, leaving me unconvinced. I'm always looking into things, mate. Considering this game, I'm kind of looking at things. Evidence, well, last stream. Like, why didn't evidence? There's evidence in the previous stream. Like, literally, evidence. Do I need to go like myself and pull at it? Because you kind of like don't believe me that's happened.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I maybe made mistake with that, pulling that goblin over there. Maybe made mistake. Let's try to kill this ancient Wyvern before it's time. So Bafo Asterius.
I grant you death.
Almost.
Stay behind me!
Almost.
Out of my way!
There we go, the combat maneuvering happening. So when we go in on a full turn, roll well. Trip against the Wyvern. Attack result 29. So we kinda trip her, but she's dead now.
Come here, back. Stab you.
I don't want to put the wolf over there. Probably just pass on it. Oh, we're buffing a goon here.
Cannot hide from me.
Let us strike as one!
Run them through!
Okay, I mean, there's I'm not watching hours of stream to try to squint on the log. There's always a possibility that I also missed the, you know, that I didn't saw the trip happening. We have the blinding mod for a reason, and I imagine it's never happened. There's always that possibility, right? There's always that possibility for sure. Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, we have a couple of minutes to check the log and see, like, if I just my eyes playing a trick on me. Videos, right? Videos. Purifier mod class. So it's like yesterday, for example, a day before yesterday. So just like a level up here, fighting the goblins. Oh my god, look at this! Okay, let me see. Guard attack the goblins. I should probably skip a little faster. So Steris just kill some. Oh, there's another bug over here is that happens with her. Right. So look at this. Look at this. We have. Look at this bug and say like it's just pulling the time randomly here. It's just pulling the time randomly here and happened to find another bug that happens to us yesterday. So there's what happened in here. I'm moving her full move turn over here. You see over here full move turn. We go into move turn. We can cast the fire spell now. The burning hands here. Alright, it's my standard action. Here's a thing, did you just check it when you missed the first attack or when you didn't do a full round attack? We're gonna be checking it right now. And of course there's your famous blindness that you just mentioned. Yeah, finally very quick to write things as a bug. Because it's Owlcat. Because I have enough bug experience with them. So this is why it's rather have proof as you can find me. Yeah. So there's another proof of a different bug. So that's what happened yesterday. So burning hands. Clicking on it. So we have a fire shield, right? So my burning hands shouldn't hurt my own. We have a fire shield, so that's all planet. Burning hands not dealing damage to my own guys here. Not that much at least. And that's all. What? And that's all. But she didn't cast it. She didn't cast it. And what? And end of turn. That's the thing. What happened? She says working fairly. Yeah, it and I didn't goblin out. Okay, we need to see like any goblin that's staying nearby me. And the wolf call all of the moving is in. Do we have any goblins?
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, oh, he just killed a goblin, damn it. Sneak attacks, 30. I'm not saying the game doesn't have the bugs, a lot of them, some stuff is just a lack of understanding of the game system. Well, I did lack understanding of that particular experience with the burning hands. Back. Oh my god, like press like making your way first. Let me see some fights here. Battle creed. He's near the stairs of on. The Valerie went for attack over there.
Consider me.
You? Doesn't look like he was in shadows. It was perfect. It's not working. So there's sneak damage. There's upstairs. Wolf won't get this alchemists. Okay, go. So there's stairs
Yeah,
attack,
you're
and
on
you
the
stay near
ground.
the goblin. Let's see, because those stairs doing the same. Oh no, okay, he's not gonna attack the goblin in front of the alchemist. I'm superior. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god, like I just moving all around here. Maybe I was moving all around and it's never happened. I left. Now it can be. Okay, I was serious. Did he move? He's not fighting back. Rolling one, good job. Okay, this should be like full turn attack. Yeah, it's saying full attack here. Let's see. It is use combat trip against goblin here. It did use here, but maybe that was the time like when I noticed it like actually happening. It was storyteller, did I? Let's get like another stream, and then I didn't. So I guess it'll be okay to like this one over here. Level 10 here. So right? One. Near immunity to blindness, and then we level 10 here. I can do all of. So what happened? We get on deck. Reach out. Oh, we kill it before. Amazingly strong grip. Before we can. Wisdom. Oh, did we saw each other today on the stream? Oh, we did. For about sucking the. Okay, let's see. Oh, Stereos. Except we just killed them with fireball, did we? Oh, Stereos need to move, so it's not full combat attack, boys. Problem. Build a criminal. Yeah, receive your lane. Good. On second thoughts. How did oh my god, come on. Innocent fight. Like, how the fuck is even like working? Did I just to do it? So why I'm not tripping him? Okay, I was considering why I'm not tripping, but I didn't done a full attack, did I? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so like about this cultist I didn't done a full attack. The altar soon be towards the stone. The world. So look at me that you were doing a move attacks almost all the combos, and one time it work with just like today. And yeah, maybe like I just noticed there, oh, it's finally working because I didn't move. So maybe that's the case you're writing yourself. So you were getting like, heated at me for just being cautious. Now you just need to unconditionally trust me, mate. I was heated about you not trusting me. Even if I'm not wrong, even if I'm not wrong or I am wrong, the first thing the friends do is trust in a friend, is it? I know you rush to judgment and don't spend the time to investigate an issue. Hell, look into the shattering and you didn't. But the shattering doesn't work. The shattering you are unable. Wait. Okay, we don't have like much of combat here, do we? We don't have much of a combat. Find the source. Save up. Let's back to this guy. There was a spider's attacks too. Can you kill it? Okay, Asterius. Luck. I go for Asterius. Damn you spiders.
Grant you death.
Okay, he has the true signs. So that 50% chance not gonna help. Are we moving here or are we doing full attack? Okay, it's a full attack. Let's see. Okay, that's actually there. It is actually there. Maneuver and trip. A mystery chat. Like, blind? I never saw it yesterday, I swear. It only happened once. Like, I'm not lying. It's only happened once yesterday. Well, maybe twice. I never saw it. I swear I'm not lying. Okay, we still can go on that way. But there's some kind of plant we can talk. Every blooming flower. The petals of the huge flower are glowing with a soft light, and its scent carried a hint of spice which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you can't help but notice the sprouts and spikes of the plant look fanged, almost predatory. At least we figure one thing, chat. We figure one thing with all of this wasted 15 minutes of stream, that a trip attack is working with you need to perform a full action, right? Moving action and standard action attack, and it's only working on the first attack. If you miss the first attack, even if it's full action at full turn attack, it's not gonna be working on the second attack. So that's we figured. That's feel like, you know, this discussion get us closer to understanding mechanic behind all of this more deeply. Yeah, almost certain shattering does work, but it's in some other way that should be clearly explain it. Maybe it's in the full round attack with the Fury turning off, for instance. Could be like Fury of attacks. So if it's my monk gonna be like testing the hell out of it, that's just me. I do more research for your problems than you do. That's why we have a chat. That's, you know, this is the luxury of being streamer. There are some people who can do the stuff better than you. People did say that it works, but clearly it's not. It's an odd implementation. Right? I mean, remember me playing for the first time Dark Souls, right? If I did play the Dark Souls 2 by myself somewhere like off stream, I would like throw the game away in my second day or something and say, this is definitely a bad game, I don't understand it, something, this is not working. I would not enjoy the game as much as enjoying like when you were helping me and like, explaining the stuff in the Grunstrom. So that's why we haven't chat and we have a discussion, and it's helping to understand the stuff. So it's a luxury of being streamer, and that's why I can't play the game off stream because I don't have a chat. It's too hard to figure everything ourselves. Yeah. Detect magic. A shining magical aura surrounds the ever-blooming flower. It seems so familiar, exactly like the magic emanating from the bodies of the bloom victims, but stronger and much stronger. There no doubt it. You found the source of the disaster. Destroy it? Whatever enchantment the flower possesses, you are still able to hack it down easily, and the glow fades. Except it's got fucking back. Destroy it? This is this is not cool. Come on, game. Okay, except it just got back like it's nothing. It's ever blooming, right?
Onwards!
Ever blooming, ever immortal. Are we not? We're not getting out of here, are we? Let's try like another portals here. So the thing is also could lead me to some loot as well. I think there's some loot too.
I lead, you follow.
Oh my, what? There's more spiders? Hold it. Why is there more spiders here? Did we not
Nowhere
kill all
to
of
that.
them?
Face me if you dare.
He didn't knock the arrow. Also a little bit more enemies than I want to. Trishan, you're moving away. We're buffing Kundaya. Charge with the tank.
Do not falter.
Maybe this was a bad idea because we want the goblin to charge.
Which knife to use?
He missed, right? We're out of buffs, so we're... that's kind of problematic. 20 attacks, sneak.
Aim.
I'll fight if I have to.
Sneak attack.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, he just went and missed on him. Do we have a buff on a dog? Wait, we're out of a dog buff as well? That's not good.
Onwards!
Miss.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Not good.
I grant you death.
Let's try to kill this guy.
Die.
Rolling against 6. So far my best attack is a dog. No kidding. Has probably the most attack rolls over there. Stairs 18. I can die on 18. The dog have 19. We gotta get the dog getting
Stay
powerful.
behind me.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, so kill this.
Cannot hide from me.
Miss concealment. So I'm really enjoying the game. Even the management side is growing on me now that I see it's not like as bad as I thought. Apart from the occasional move, attack, fail, I've not like, really had any bugs. Even if that I just think it's a problem with the move system calculation. You can simply move then attack and never see it. The only downside in my opinion is the application of all the buffs you need. It can get a bit tedious this way that it isn't when I played pen and paper D&D. Well, it's definitely better than Baldur's Gate or any D&D 5, so when you only have like one buff or maybe 2 buffs and you need to channel it constantly. So I do prefer this kind of system. Yeah, it's kind of tedious with all of these buffs. And I sometimes forget in some buffs, and you need to also manage them time-wise, you know, like for them to last actually.
Something bothering me?
As long as you want them to last. Okay, so not bringing the Lindsay here is kind of a problem, but yeah, we're gonna be replacing this goblin with the Lindsay. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we don't have a true sight anymore. I can give a true sight to Ekun. What we need to is a buff a dog. Because he's out of the buffs. Alright, he doesn't have a buffs. And we have this powerful buff from her.
Here.
The animal grown. Supposed to make him big and strong, but it's not. Yeah, buff and rush, which isn't generally how I like to play the game. Rush because it's like you need to have your buff like they have times. If this was proper turn-based set, if it was proper turn-based. So you buff before, you choose what kind of skills you want to apply before the tactical phase of the game, and then you just don't really worry about them expiring on you. All right. So like I did like how turn-based combat they manage in Solasta. That Solasta turn-based was okay. I actually like, I actually like the turn-based pretty much in Rock Trader. I think that's how I want to see turn-based combat in this game, like they done in Rock Trader. I think it's like very good. Okay, so what I want to say here is Dog have 23 attack. Is yeah. 23 rolls on attack here with a buff, and it's like buff lasting for 9 minutes. This is literally the highest guys with the highest hit chance. Yeah, but Dox is better than the Monk. Well, not bad in terms of damage, but right now with this, he actually better.
I won't be halted.
He actually better. Oh my god, like, who put this Manticores over here?
Nowhere to run.
This will like sneak on them. He also okay like on tanking these guys. Or maybe not. Wait, maybe not. Maybe he's not okay at tanking these guys. Hold it. Take my words back. I think there's a few that make your pet X level higher than you. I definitely didn't saw that one.
Out of my way!
Okay, get the buff on Angoon.
You can't stop me.
Oh, actually, he was flat-footed. Should augment your.
I aim true.
Okay, is that? $31 damage, not
And
bad.
a strike is won.
Miss.
Run them through!
Yeah, there's trip happening. So I just was blind and didn't saw it, or like was doing all this normal attacks. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere in description to a trip, right? It doesn't say that it should be like full turn attack. It doesn't say anywhere in description, to be fair. Attempts to sweep his forelegs, knocking the opponent down. If the attack hits, the monks make free trip attempt against the targets. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. It should be only happens as a full turn attack. Yeah, what you need to do is hit the toggle to show that the feats you don't guarantee qualify for. Then you get to see what's available in what they yeah, I know about that. I know about the thing that it exists, and we did use it to get myself to. Okay, we can interact with the lake here. So there's a magic fog over here. She's leading somewhere. There's another magic fog over here. If I activate the lantern, oh my god, look. If I activate the lantern over here,
Onwards!
Let's see if you do have any enemies here to fight. So to check if you check everything.
My way.
Yeah, there's a dais. Do I put a bird on a dais? I mean, there's only thing we can do. It's like, okay, there are some spiders for
Can
me.
we not talk first?
There was some spiders for me.
You're dead.
Good sneak.
Ah!
Consider me provoked.
Just passing. Okay, Tristan. I want to buff Gundayo. There's some invisible spider.
Cannot hide from me.
They cannot hide from me.
Do not falter.
So he said. Okay. We found something over here. What is this? This is we definitely haven't been to. Perception check against DC 25. Not sure like where it is going, but it's probably something important. So we check it out.
To victory.
To victory, I will bear to victory. Oh my god, level 22. So we definitely haven't been here. Mysterious side area, found one of those when meeting up with Calica. Yeah, we did found it thanks to a chart. Apparently I did miss my perception roll when I wasn't the mine, right? The mine. And you can do, if you discover that mine, you can restore it next with in the kingdom management. But this is requires some haste buff. There's no double way around it. So we want the wolf to go first, right? 30 damage. Maybe we want the tank to go first, honestly. Some of those guys gonna die.
Not stab you.
39, unless we just kill him right now.
Nowhere to run.
Fuck, dude, he missed. First attack, which should deal the most damage. So the big mystery,
Onwards.
who's the owl bear gonna be attacking?
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, he went for tank. That still didn't help me much.
Longer.
That still didn't help me much because he just 82 tank, 43 and 82. By the way, have you done any of the Tenenber's depths? You get on that project card for it, but it's after completed. Yeah, it is DLC. I was thinking of taking a look. It is a DLC. The chat told me, and it's not campaign related, but it can give you like some loot, from my understand. People were saying. Can give you some loot. Let's help out displacement. She's still alive because she's strong. I took the special trait, what's it called? Like an orc one.
Which knife
Maybe
did
she's
you
gonna kill
use?
her now.
That hurt.
Okay, the critical was pretty good.
I aim true.
Critical was pretty good. 21. Come on, kill
Stay
him.
behind me.
9. 9. Asterius.
Die!
Finish it off. 480 XP. What we started was 21k. We're gonna sit to 1k already. So get in there. The first world fruit, a cooking ingredient. Oh wait, cooking ingredient is like costs 3k.
I'm listening.
It's costing 3k, so there is a break enchantment and movement of freedom. Okay, so that's. Let's get some health restored to her. There we go, a little bit more health. Restoration, probably don't need restoration here. The DLC is also how you hit 20 since you didn't without it. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. I was wondering how do you actually hit the 20, mate? Because we're progressing quite slowly right now. Level 10 only. And we already like, I imagine middle of Act 3. Can you hit level 20 if you play solo? That's the question. What do we have? Amulet of Mighty Feast. Plus 2 enchantment bonus to attack and damage to also armored and unarmored attack. Okay, and actual weapons. So that's good. That's another upgrade here. So we get into 20 attack rolls over here. That's very good. Yeah, because solo nets you like a huge amount more XP if you turn sharing off. So maybe that's how we do it. Maybe that's how we do it. Next time we're gonna be playing in solo. Ruby, Owlberry X, diamonds, and what do we have here? Belt of Physical Perfection, Strength, Dexterity, Constitution. This one called Iron Longsword. This is the first. This is first called Iron I've found ever. So she has 4 enchantments to Strength and Constitution. This is Physical Perfection if you're using those Asterius. Alright, he has Belt of Giant Strength, which is okay for him. Can get more Dexterity, Constitution, Strength. Physical Form, bonus Dexterity, Constitution, which is okay for her. And he just a Dexterity. I guess okay, we can use this one, Dexterity, Strength, and Constitution. We can use it on the Goblin here. Saying there's still some loot. I will bear it, but I can't loot it. Let's say I will bear it. But I don't see anything lootable.
I won't be halted.
There's no mist here, is it? There's no mist. Okay, that was a good find. Do you think there's more to that to find over here, maybe? Let's take a look. Yeah, it would be more interesting to see a plain unfair and create an optimized build, in my opinion. Solo, but unfair would require me a lot of reloads as well. Solo would have like its own like challenges, of course. You would miss a lot of stuff and not enough skills, but you will also out level the content, and so combat might not be as hard as you think. It's already fairly easy to be almost like untouchable in combat with a good build, right, and right class. Well, I think like solo hard difficulty, right? Solo and hard difficulty, which is giving boost to your to enemy AC and enemy hit chance, but also you're not punished by instantly dying from double damage.
I lead. You follow.
Okay, we left the bird over there. Let's say we left the bird over there.
Let's move already.
But yeah, first of all, we need to finish this somehow. So it's got me back to the dais over here, and we have a bird, and it's here. The side of the dais makes it even easy. There's no bars of shackles. The bird was a bright, interesting pheasant of side song. Should know fear. Yeah, should not fear as you approach. So nothing we can do with the bird there. Okay. Nothing we can do with the gnome is there. Maybe we got back right. I said the other day, doubtfully you will play it again anyway. You help Pathfinder 2 and hopefully fix a trainer. Not to mention all those unknown games coming to the future. There's Infinite Wells, Yakuza released it today. And it says English voice acting. I don't need to voice act everything myself. And it also has almost 17 hours of gameplay for main story. 70 hours main story is the largest project, the largest Yakuza they ever released. Alright. So there's another interesting game, like was released Enshrouded yesterday, early access. Supposed to be like survival game with something like similar to Souls Combat, which is people saying it's not really a Souls Combat. It's too primitive so far, from my understand. But a promising game nonetheless. I'll be playing for months, indeed. Oh my god, where is this like turn me?
Onwards.
You don't care about where this turn me, right?
No one
You
stands
just
in my way.
want to go past over here. See the bird? It is a bird over here.
Head on.
So the bird here, but the gnome is not. I mean, that's the only thing that I can put here, the bird on the dais. That's the only thing I can do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do put a bird on the dais when we go in for...
I won't be halted.
for dwarfs, for the gnome.
Share your trouble.
I'm losing my temper.
Like over here. Which should bring me to the gnome. And then put in the bird over here. Okay. have to go for a
We
while.
do it my way.
And then we put in this up. And we just go in through the fog again. Some other direction here. Like where else the fog is. Like there's the fogs over here we never try to go
All
through.
this waiting bores me.
Okay, where it is? Salute. Now it's salute on the bird.
Let's move already.
So we put in lantern. Well,
Onwards.
the bird just keeps sitting there. So I don't know what to do with the bird. But supposedly we just put it in a dais. And then can we do it
We
something
do it
with
my
this here?
way.
We can't do anything with the water. I feel like we need. He said to bring some vessel, right? So we need to find some vessel, maybe to get this water on the dais.
I won't be halted.
So we do missing some interaction. Give me a moment. Be back. Again, sorry about that. So let's see. Yeah, the Lindsay said, or wrote into her journal, that we are gonna be solving this puzzle no time at all. That's what she said.
Head on.
So there should be. This should lead to that plan, to the bloom. If you go from here. This should lead to the bloom, everlasting. Destroy it. And he's back to. Do you need a lantern? Do you use a lantern for? Maybe I'm not.
Await.
Okay, let's destroy it with my lantern form. Nope.
We do it my way.
So this is not good. Okay, let's see like where else we haven't been to. Huh? What about this loot over here? Wait, like what? Okay, it's a bird. Never mind. It's a bird. It's enlarged. Owl.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
Yeah. Everyone is mortal, especially when I'm around. You say there. Tell them, tell them. Okay, any other like portals here?
Onwards!
It say they follow the path of the ghost. Alright, follow the path of the ghost. Which is last time we saw her like somewhere over here, did we? I think it's the last time we saw over here, her here. So if I go this way, without the lantern, gonna bring me well, somewhere
I
here.
won't be halted.
Bring me to the lake again. Just I can interact with it. But how do we get to the ghost land here?
We do it my way.
And imagine going over here, just bring me to the flower, is it? That's exactly what it's gonna do. It's gonna bring me to the flower. Minute. Be back. Sorry guys, yet again, family stuff. Right, so back to the puzzle, back to solvable puzzle. This is bring me to the flower. This is bring me to a flower. Yesterday that old gnome told us to follow the path of that fey ghost and get some vessel. I guess like we need her some vessel for her tears or whatever. But how to you know incorporate those tears into the stuff.
We do it my way.
So what happened if you go over this place? What happened if you go over this place? It's got me to the dice, so it's locked on this. Right. And I believe this is where
All
the...
this waiting bores me.
Okay, it's not the well, there's nothing else to put in a dais. So we need to kill this bird somehow. Or do we have like another items like we received so we can do something with the bird? So there's this seeds over here. Same cooking ingredient. Should I feed the bird with the seeds? I mean, I can try. I can try. I mean, birds eating seeds. Unless we can put it. We can put this over here. No problem.
I lead. You follow.
Then we
No one stands
go in the
in
back
my
here.
way.
We'll go in the back.
We do
To
it
the other
my
side.
way.
Is the bird alive? Did
Let's
she eat my
move
seeds?
already. Onwards.
So we'll go. Maybe we want to rest at the fireplace or something. There's fireplace there for a reason, right? Did rest me. Oh my god, dude, that's the fireplace for you. And the birds just died. Bird bones. All that left of a beautiful bird and her songs. Okay, so we got the bird soon. Make her make her die. What an awful way to go. But it also, did we arrest it? Did we actually arrest it? Oh, we did. So we can rebuff myself too. Have 1 hour for this.
You can count on me.
We have seen visibility. Oh, that's good. That's good. Can buff my cat.
Head on.
Now let's see about putting this bird in a lake. Throw the bird bones into water. Huh? The bones of the bird disappear in the depths of the pond, and suddenly the water surface heavens, darkens, boils, it changed color, and now looks swirling, furious, menacing, like the water from a pond. While the poisoned water. Okay, so that's the poison he the gnome was talking about to create. Dude, am I just like, you know, smart? I generally was trying to avoid the campsite and resting because I didn't want to rest, didn't want to like reset my abilities, or I mean, I wanted to do it in one go, everything. So it was a little bit counter intuitive for me.
Battles await.
I'm opening the door.
I won't let you down.
Let's put. At least now we can buff myself, right? Legitimately buff. Well, do we even need a Kun for Cat Grace? Dexterity. Because he has a belt of physical form, so we didn't benefiting from Cat Grace.
Ready and willing.
Asteris maybe benefit from Cat Grace and Bull Strength at the same time.
Right here, my friend.
Yeah, here we go. That's better. Gather stuff, poison it. Drop the poison from the lake on the petals. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The area around the flower trembles, either in heat or supernatural wrath. Yeah, I was about to say, and now we need to get the fuck out of here. But this is the beginning of a hard hunt. All of them are... Need to delay here. 52 critical. Very good, very good, very good, very good. So we want to true sign. So quicken it, right? Lesser reach. Okay, quicken it. So I can do a 3 action. I can cast it on Austerius here. And then I can cast the true sign. Oh my god, why? Oh. Should have... Okay. Should have casted on Echoon, whatever. Well, we still can do prayer. And I realized I didn't bless myself, Realized I didn't bless.
I grant you dead.
2 rolled. Damn you. Austerius, go, kill it.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Can a wolf do something? Not really. So we need to do something with this guy.
Knock, knock,
And the only
used
guy
to
we can
light
use
enemies on
this
fire
guy.
first.
Oh no 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 no! As much as I want to put the haste on it, can I finish him with a scoring raid? Do we have any choice not to score in rain? Oh, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be killing it. We're gonna score in rain. Sarah's probably dead.
Let us strike as one.
There are images.
Heal me.
27.
Quickly.
Mace. Dead. Dead, mate. I felt death in like days. It's because she couldn't reach him with displacement, right? Could do it with displacement. Bullshit. Let's go there. Wait. Stop. Need to stop near the lake first. Or not? Did we take the poison already? We did not. The bird is down there. Let's make the poison out of it. Okay, and that's what you were saying, Nickers. I miss some buffs. I miss Bless buff and miss Good Hope buff. When I was buffing myself back there. That's what you were saying. I did have actually blue in those areas. I just never lucky to activate it. This cat gonna get buffed. Gonna get enlarged.
I'm listening.
There's a hope, there's a poison. A shield of faith. A boost strength and a coon. What else are missing? Like, what else are missing? So, missing this good hope buff.
Where now?
Well, it's not gonna do anything. And upstairs
No
also
one
missing
stands in my way.
mutagen.
Depend on me.
Okay, so like the result of the buffs. AC 34 only, not a 36. Interesting. So something missing. Attack rolls 24. Dork attack still 25. So Akun's 18. AC 26. Valeria AC 39. I wonder about this 39 and. So this must be better.
I'm losing my temper.
Losing my temper here, chat. So this quest took me quite a bit longer to complete. But I was expecting to. Okay, I forgot about buffing myself with True Sight. Damn it, right? But we talked about it. Oh, come on, game.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, let's put my tank in front of this guy. So we did block it him way. Can I Kun take care of the big bad?
I grant you.
He went for Asterius, bastard.
Knock knock usually lighting enemies on fire first.
Get me the true sign. Oh, that's the wrong guy we attacked, did we? Want to attack this guy. Okay, Asterius.
Out of my way!
Let's get this guy out of my way. One attack. Almost good. How about that fireball? They overcome spell resistance. Stay alive, stay alive.
Do not falter.
Mirror images. Should go for displacement. Should go to the displacement.
Cannot hide from me.
Unless I can finish it off. Nice. It's only 180 XP from that. Only 180, yeah.
Be easier if you not
Ridiculous.
fight back.
I'm not taking the loot from those bears? Oh, okay, there's no. A familiar silhouette emerged from the mist. It is a gnome from before, walking slowly toward you. He stops before the flowers and stares at it for several moments. Well done, child, but your work here isn't finished yet. Before you go on your way, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You see her fall. Love and pride brought her to this. You follow the same path. You also cry the crown. Why? My duty is to make the world a better place. The stolen lands need order, at any cost. Well, make the world a better place. Lawful good, that's who we are. Duty path may seem straight as an arrow, but it's so easy to go astray. The gnome gives a half nod, then tilts his head and looks at you intently. Words, words, words can be moths stirred by the wind, a trifle, a wisp of smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words can possess the power of storm. At some point, a long time hence, you recall this moment, and you answer. So I solved your riddle, but what do I do next? So it was this goddess who created the flower, and all my troubles were due to her. Okay, so what next? You must extinguish the wrath, quench it with fire, but it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and New Homeland, Galarian. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy the flower in only one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware, violence breeds violence, and wrath breeds wrath. You awaken the flowers, for it was the only way to destroy it. But awaken it, it summons all kind of monsters, and they are filled with the same wrath of that which gave life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seeds, burn that wonderful wildflower in blossom, let the flame consume it. But remember, the fire must happen in both worlds at once. If you burn the flower only here or only in Galarian, it will spread again and again and again.
You fool!
The sounds of silence, like you need to be like more direct and explicit, mate. Like, thank you for noticing. Oh my god, like all of the reading of the silence. how long it was. How did this even happen? Oh, I guess okay. I guess I got yeah, I got my sword. I was coughing here. Yeah, I need to clear my throat. So it wasn't like for too long. But we missed whole section of voice acting from you, truly. Yeah, I was getting coffee, so no, probably not that long. I was like, why am I a fool? I was asking, and there is no reply. Oh, okay. This guy is a big DPS team. This guy is not a big DPS team. Should we switch? But I want to reply the displacement on him. We should be fine, right? Main team.
I shall end this suffering.
Stunning Owl Bear. Oh my god, dude! Is this for real? I don't think we have a good team here. Now what I'm thinking, I don't think this team was a good team. Oh, we got a displacement in order. Well, at least they go in Fausterius, which is good for me. Dire Venom Wolf, level 5.
Run them through!
So we're moving him a little bit. We're praying. The quick in action, right? So we pray over here. No idea about this guy. And then we like healing our Starius here. Heal him what with restoration. I can't reach him, damn it. He's moving, he's moving. Let's get to haste on him. Trishan, where's the big heal? 39. How stairs go?
Let's hear you cry.
Not really big of a damage, but let's see how much of big of a damage he's gonna do. Okay, he roll against. He's nothing. Can try the glitter dust him. Will save throw. So we're rolling against 19. Modifier 10. Okay, that's potentially can blind him. Next up, all the useless one is the main team. No, Avastera is just doing the damage here.
Repent!
So we want to put a Trishan over here, so Avastera is gonna sneak attack on the guy.
Die!
Critical sneak attack. Enemies. 54. 54 is not good. Like, believe me or not.
Consider me provoked.
There is a critical on her. 54 is like not really good at all. Mistakes? I was staying too close to the bear. 330. Burn the scene. Skin the beast. So we're just going through the portal. Hopefully that's right.
I am your shield.
Me see.
Wait.
Me keep.
Wait.
That's what I do.
There's a loot here.
To victory!
There's a flyer.
Nowhere to run.
Roll 1. Good job. Sneak attack. Oh, there's swarm. Wait, this thing can move. We trip it. Oh, it's not a swarm, it's a flower. Doesn't look as doing anything.
Not stab you.
31.
Onwards!
We got it. Well, now Stair is back. So just, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we're waiting for more enemies to appear. That's what we're doing. It doesn't look like we can attack this flower here.
I aim.
There's Hydra and some spiders. We got all the caffeine, like, you know, the heat and stuff, all the cold, and I'm not keeping my electrical heater all the day, so it's getting like a super. I'm turning it off during the night and stuff, and well, it's only there when I'm streaming, and all the time it's like super cold, so probably getting myself catching a cold here on a rush of catching it at least. Not good, basically. I didn't need to buff myself there. Yeah, it was a mistake. Or maybe not, because we attacked the other spider. More spiders. Come on. Octavia won't want to get out of here. Do we just hasten all those guys, because they're not hasten, do we? They're not. There we go. Wait, a stupid card charging. But he went for my archer. And why Octavia turns again? That makes no sense. Make as little sense as it could.
You.
Okay, where's the goblin? Who's the goblin can attack?
Which knife to use?
40 damage.
Stay behind me!
15. Why the cat going again? It's ridiculous.
Heal me, quickly!
Quickly heal me. Jesus Christ. Roll 1, concealment. Very good. Can I get away from this?
I grant you death.
They still have True Sight, right? It doesn't have True Sight. Wait, doesn't? Why? Trishan want to heal. And Trishan also want to get a True Sight in Asterius. Well, I can't, because it's a move action, okay. I can heal it, damn it. Pull it together, kill the Hydra. Critical, okay, Hydra out. A stupid cat to deal with. 18 sneak. Can you get a stupid cat? You can't.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Kill the spider.
Let us strike as one.
Bring it on, bring it on. Miss against 13. 14 greed. Happens. Another big spider.
Cannot hide from me.
Miss concealment. Okay. Heal. The stuff like doing nothing there. Stupid cat out. Let's get the stupid spider out of here as well.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Concealment.
Do not falter.
Concealment. Concealment.
Nowhere to run.
Got it. But that didn't done anything over here. Oh, so I didn't need to attack it. Brennies with a fire. 1531, not bad.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
There is critical hit. The flower mysteriously glow fades, allowing to take a closer look at this strange thing. Once a thing of a beauty and elegance, now the dried flower barely clings to the wilted stalk. All the moisture abandoned the plant along with its magic glow. The petals have become grey and sagging, like the wings of the wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperately to the cave floor, still maintains some life. Do not waste your time, Baron. Burn this offspring of evil before this tragedy repeats itself. Octavia traps her chin with her finger pensively. I realize this plant is an instrument of evil, but must we destroy it? All I wanted was to bloom. Do not delay and perform your duty, Baron. Burn this flower, a spawn of another world down, to protect your people, said the Valerie. If you let it remain like this, it will recover. The fire must be fed. Burn the flower. I can examine it. Once proud and bright, the plant has lost all its charm. Its look wilted and beyond salvation. The only part that still maintains some sign of life is feeble root, which desperately clings to the soil, right? Nah, we just burn it. We just burn it. A single spark is enough for the flower to catch fire. As if in pain, the plant wrestles, desperately trying to avoid the flames engulfing it. Moments later, it collapses and disintegrates into ash. The flower is extinguished. It will never grow again, and all that remains is a twisted, blackened root. Enter his throne room to hold the council. Okay, we're gonna be looting first.
I did as you asked.
Potion of Harry's masterwork bastard sword. It's not really that important. Can we skin the beast? A cypress queen crown. Okay. And do we have the story of the queen here? Or is it another lootable? There was something over here. The new show on TV, Oust gathering Mr. Sharps. I remember my grandmother was like had this basically full garden planted with flowers. It's like a tradition here in Ukraine that especially if you go into villages or whatever, so any homestead, like every homestead should have like some maintain them flowers, you know, like so there's, you can see a lot of flowers here and there. And like remember like big thing, and we kids when we were staying at summer in my grandma, we were like working in the garden for flowers, so, you know, to prepare the flower beds. Well, potatoes as well, but flower beds. Well, this seems to me like pointless back in the day. Like why you know, prepare the ground for flowers when we have potatoes, like more important thing. The Elven Curled Black two-handed. We don't care about this one. The Bandit Mail, heavy armor +3. That's the first +3 we have. But we don't really care about it, because it's not better than my full plate +2. Let's wait a little bit less. Maybe good for dwarves.
We do it my way.
How do we get back? Okay, there's apparently way back.
I won't
Double
be
check if
halted.
we didn't miss anything. Like over here. Doesn't look like. So at the end we got 5k XP. 5k XP from this 2 hours. Yesterday we had a very better haul. Like 19k or something in 5. So next level is really far away. If you want to play, if you will play the solo character, after we need to play it after this right away, before I forgot everything about the game. Okay, Shrine of Lamashtu. We also have the quest over there, by the way. I'm interested in what lies in that place as well. Let's manually save. Haven't done that in a while. There's a kingdom management thing. A rotten cave. There is something random encounter. Just as we turned towards the wormhole to run to patrol again, we exchanged the usual pleasantries, and they offered to accompany us to the city. I've turned back to return the barren lands, so we don't really care about this one. So how do we get to this rotten cave in that case? Because this is just bringing me to that area. I imagine you just need to conquer the land, right? Maybe that's how. There's no other way. Unless there was a way over here. Let's go into this area. Unless we need to go all over here. For now, let's check out this place. We're inside my kingdom borders, so we also can check what we have as new events. Harm Forest Fae. Amazing news, one of the region's peasants claimed that a benevolent fate had blessed the crops. Right after attending the meeting between the locals and the Fae, the high priest blessed the community. Divine +4. Okay. Honor of the Fallen. It's time to pay tribute for those who fell a fight against the Bloom. New settlers opportunity. So a caravan of settlers has entered the region. Those are people dreaming of a better life, seeking a new home. Perhaps they will find happiness in stolen land. Octavia only the one who can do it. 70% chance to do it. I'm not gonna be using my crisis points. So crisis points you get in like after you level up one of the barren starts. And we're not getting any level ups anytime soon. Okay, let's see. There's some fool need to be saving over here for my side quest. And some cursed blade to take as well.
Need to catch my breath.
They're all tired, but they still can carry the loot with dignity. But the question, where's the guy? Where to find him?
Onwards.
The quest is return the spoiled gift to Nazriel. The gift crafted by Nazriel from Baron dropped her servant Rezu and Hitachi. How wonderful. Now we have to hurry off to the river of Camelans to help the poor kid and bring the frightened item back to Nazriel. Friggin' item.
You follow.
Refugee. Before you is a disheveled woman, wearing a cheap dress and a cloak that graves dust. She covers her face and she sobs uncontrollably. A disaster! This is such a disaster! What happened? The woman raises her face, tears still streaming. Her eyes wide as she recognizes you, and she shudders. Baron! It must be Providence that sent you to me. Only you can help me. She wipes her cheeks and stiffens another sob. I was robbed by the forest monster. It took my most valuable possession, my grandmother's pearl string. Just robbed? And let you go away alive? This is a big luck. I was hoping to pay the bandits at the bridge with them. They have family heirloom, a real treasure. My great-grandmother brought the pearl all the way from Eladar. I thought that would be enough for me to get to Gald, but then I was ambushed by this wild beast. I was so frightening. I dropped all my belongings and ran. When I came to my senses, I was too late. What am I going to do? I'm so scared of going back. Okay, so where are you from? Chaotic evil? You thought you could run? Your corpse will rot in this very soil. She's running from my land. Let her rot. Yeah, where are you from? From far. The woman sighed. I promised my cousin I visit her in Gald. But now this. So we brought the priceless family heirloom along on visit to the Gald. The woman blushes and lowers her gaze. Forgive me, your grace. Her whispers is barely audible. It's difficult to confess, but I'm running away. 2 men in my village died from the magic disease. Eris still willing. I say myself. The Christian looks at the ground, clenching his holy symbol, mumbling. Disease. This disease everywhere. So are you traveling alone? Yes, mother died last year, and my brother moved to the city. I hope that at least there he will be safe from the disease. Describe the monster. The woman frowns. It has a greenish skin, short, with a white face and red eyes. It jumped out of nowhere, flashing a dagger at me and yelling in Pidgin. I say I should give it my money or else. Strange something. Not seeing who it could be. The woman glancing down grabs Sarah. Good gods! The beast from before looked just like the beast that's traveling with you. Gods have mercy. Okay, so that's where the goblins. So I'll try to find the missing jewels. Where were you attacked? The most concerning thing, she said she want to pay for her road, for crossing the bridge to the bandits, right? Are we having bandits? So is it easy to deal with the bandits right now? Oh, thank you so much. The beast ambushed me by the large stone along the road. Follow to the northeast. It's not far. But please be careful, Baron. I beg of you. Okay. This is actually a new quest. This is not related to the previous quest. So we just revisited location we've previously been, and we didn't plan it if it's if you didn't conquer this particular part of the land. We're probably never gonna meet her because we're never gonna be going for this Nazriel quest, is it? I must turn roaming in the Gundren River. I wonder how many other quests we just missing in this location. I already visited, but need to revisit again or something. A woman complains that it's a stolen family relic. A threat of expensive pearl. She begs you to find the thief and return the stolen items to its lawful owner. So I guess like before the curse hit me again, I'm gonna go and look around for this quest. Potentially missing. So she said the big stone. North over here. There's a bunch of big stones.
We do it my way.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, you know. Why don't I just buff myself, yeah? Oh, because I can't. When he calls one of his plans out, it's time to leave.
Head on.
I'm to worry about the show, gathering show. Goblin Prince. Goblin Prince. What?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
The goblin in front of you looks unusual. His ugly face is covered with the red clay, which looks to be a war paint. A string of beads is hanging down from his ears, and he wearing a dirty red skirt. Stop! I be Prince of Camelot. You be bringing presents? I'll take everything. Shiny bits, sparky bits. Grab. Little ship of horrors. The knock-knock air switches. Prince? About that? Another stupid noise. Stupid long sharks make up and vomit on goblins. Intimidate. I am the Baron of the Slains. Do you know what I do with impostors like yourself? Are you alone here? The goblin is shuffling at his feet. There be goblins in Gorge, looking for great beast. Also be goblin in the village. But not all know that listen to Prince yet. First time when I came, they hit me. And it hurts. Okay, this beast on your head. Do you took them from a woman on the road? Attribute to Prince of Camelot, mine! The goblin clenches the beads and stabs back, baring his teeth. Natural good. Want to trade? Here I have it. Bluff. The religion. Are you aware, Prince, that this necklace belonged to Zogmugot herself, one of the goblin hero gods? See how she stares at you from each bead. Threw about to come out and strangle you. Bluff. The Prince of Camelot is content with a simple beads. I heard the neighboring prince was gifted with real crown, with rubies and emeralds. I mean, this is just gonna get me some XP. Failed? Roll 1. The goblin glares at you suspiciously. Is it he knows you lying? Equally possible, he doesn't know what an emerald is. Roll in religion. Ah! Prince want to live! Prince to be too pretty to die! The goblin rips the beads of his head and throws them at you. With an angry whine, the goblins run off, a trail of red stalks falling from his skirt as he flees. So, but there's like more goblins, he's saying. That's what I understand.
Onwards!
More goblins. Like some goblins hunting some great beast. And some goblins...
We do it my way.
Let's finish them quickly.
Where are the wolves? And some person. Is this the guy we need to save here? Dietal. That's him. That's him, chat. Dire wolves. Level 5 animal.
True.
Fucking concealment, dude.
I'll fight if I have
The stupid rain, huh? Okay, one out, one out. No, Ceros can't really
Let's
run.
hear you cry.
Raccoon.
I grant you death.
Very good. Let's save manually, yeah?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I won't be halted.
Give me a second. Give me a second, chant. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Okay. When you see, when he sees you, the elf crouches in fear, hiding something in his arms. Have you come to take it? Now it's mine! Mine pressure! Leave me alone! A grimace of pain and madness has captured his face. It's far too valuable. It's far too valuable! You can't own it! I'm the only one who can. Do you hear me? I'm the only one who can protect it. Everybody else wants it to themselves, but I'm not giving it away. I'm been hiding. I can hide from you too. Don't come closer. The elf is staring at you from a force dripping from his lips. Dude, like, I wish we had all the buffs here. Diplomacy. I'm a friend. And don't get me wrong, but that thing is playing a tricks on you. Oh, okay, succeeded. We high rolled here. The elf is beginning to understand. Aye, yes, it's bad. Poisoned my mind. The elf threw these things away fiercely. 720 XP. Detail returns to his senses and falls limply onto the ground. Good lord, it's finally over. The damned blade took my sanity. Oh, I never expected Mistress Nazriel could create such a monstrosity. Lest you find yourself without assistance. This cursed thing nearly cost me my life. There is no way but not to take it. The Nazir cursed sword. This weapon was supposed to cast fear on enemies, but for some unknown reason, it's poisoned the mind of its first owner. The curse has since lost its power, and the sword has now turned into the ordinary blade.
We should gather our strength.
Well, this we need to deliver.
I lead, you follow.
Let's say like 720 XP. It's not easy to come by nowadays.
I require rest. We do it.
And yeah, I guess like we're checking everything here as well. Just in case of a new encounters, new events. Probably need to visit all the major locations like Cinnamore, the Witch Hut. Let's see if there's the bandits here. They talk about something of the bandits on the bridge. Maybe we can deal with them too. Well, there's something. 100 peasant. The castros in front of you is well armed, as the warriors behind him. He turns to face you. Hey, get in line. Which way are you going? The man trails off as he's seen your face. He recognizes you. By the gods, the Baron! What brings you here? The man glances at his companions, who look equally uncertain of what to do, and turns red. Well, of course you can pass, your grace. And what's going on here? Well, now, we were guarding the bridge, Baron, from monsters and others, on the Stag Lord's orders. The Stag Lord is dead. What is this nonsense? Gotta peel your eyes? Yes, your grace, alive he is. See for yourself. There he is, keeping a watch over us himself. What? So what are those monsters talking about? Why, Baron, all kinds. Not long ago a Hydra popped up on the other side of the river. Right, man? The warrior nods. Fat, long, fanged bastard too. Now, your grace, what happens if that thing gets into his head to feast on fox crossing the bridge? And that's not the worst of it. There's the goblins sneaking all about as well, snatching everything that not lies down. And who gave you the rein to extort passerbys? We have to eat as much as to anyone else. 100 will take us if you know coined. So I am the Baron of these realms, and I didn't order anyone to guard the breach. The bandit swallows. It's like an orders and order. With the Stag Lord's people, he say, "Got the breach. We got the breach." Enough. Where's the Stag Lord of yours? There, see, right there. Go up to him. He's the one to talk. You should have run while you can't. Okay, let's see about this Stag Lord. Bandit cleric.
I won't be halted.
Who dares to impose himself? There's a Stag Lord to kill. Bandit cleric. Bandit, the Stag Lord. Oh, look, like he's very Stag Lord, you know, stuff here. It's almost look genuine. Almost. We don't have like any buffs here. Any other buffs?
Here!
All this waiting bores me.
The waiting bores you.
You can count on me.
Right. So let's see about the shady business.
We should gather our strength.
Everyone like tired. The infamous Stag Lord looks to be a portly man somewhere in his 40s. His arm is at least a size too small for his bulk, and the ill-fitting helmet on his head is adorned with antlers that vaguely resemble those seen on the head of the previous Stag Lord, now deceased. Who dare stumble upon my headquarters without so much as a knock on or bow? Who the hell do you think you are? Austerius, a baron and rightful ruler of this realm, and you are? Baron yourself? Ha! You made a huge mistake coming here then, for I am the Stag Lord, hero of the people, and enemy of any bureaucrats who would dare call the stolen lands they own. Yeah, I deal with Stag Lord myself, you're just an impostor and I'm miserable on that. It's maybe hard to see his face under the ridiculous helmet, but it's easy to see the bandit leaders deflated upon hearing the words, No! It's I who's the Stag Lord! You killed an impostor! The gang leader avoids quelch as you speak. Lawful evil? You hang in the main square as a warning to any other outlaws who may dare to cross my path. The money you collected will serve the better in my treasury. Carrot good? Alright, Stag boy. You're going to take that ridiculous thing off your head, leave the stand, and do everything you can to ensure I never hear from you or any gang again. Everything you collected so far will be returned to the people. A lawful. I mean, honestly, like, I don't want to go lawful evil. Right, but I don't either want to go chaotic good. So it's just like I kill, here's the thought. Since I already killed one Stag Lord, what's keep me from killing another? More pointless bloodshed, Tristan saying. Don't expect any mercy. Yeah, I mean, don't expect any mercy, that's exactly... He's level 7 bard. I probably just kill him before long.
Cannot hide from me.
Kill the wizard.
Onwards!
Die! Shrouded in blood!
So they do critical damage.
You can't stop me!
21 sneak attack. Damn it, the wolf can get anywhere. Well, he can, but he can't attack anyone.
You forced my hand.
Roll 1.
Which knife to use?
It's fine, he almost killed him.
Nowhere to run.
Take care of the fake. The bandits coming. I mean, it's my duty as a baron to kill the bandits. Pointless bloodshed or not.
Out of my way!
And well, they have a loot on them.
Consider me provoked.
Okay, that didn't work. I showed 20. I should have. Oh my god, like really, what the fuck is this wolf? Old person will save.
I'll try to make this swift.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, kill the little one. Nope. Not good.
Let us strike as one.
Miss and miss.
Run them through!
There was a trip attack, by the way. He actually did trip. Oh my god, why did it went to Falud? Oh my god, dude. Can I move the wolf? I can't. Get out.
I grant you death.
So we'll see about my loot. Fake Stag Lord amulet. Wait, it doesn't have a Stag Lord helmet. Amulet of Nature armor 3. Okay, that's look good. She has the 3. Alright, who doesn't have 3? I couldn't have 2 over here. So that's gonna be helping. Molly suit to Akun. And there's Amulet of Nature armor 2. She doesn't have, she doesn't need. Yeah, more
Done
loot.
and done.
Some diamond and diamond dust.
We do it my way.
So let's do these bandits here.
May we have a moment of respite?
I lead, you follow. I am superior!
I get too closer. Too close.
Cannot hide from me.
Should attack that guy. Okay. Miss. That. You know, the dog can trip enemy with a running attack. He don't need a full action to execute his trip attack. I just realized. Hey, what are you doing? Don't bully the dog.
Let's hear you cry!
Sneak attack.
Be
The goblin
easier if
can
you not
marry.
Fight back.
Can barely get there. Valerie can
Do
run.
not falter.
She tired. We don't have fireballs here. How about a snowball? Zbafakun. Here we go.
Nowhere to run.
Roll 1. Roll 1. He's on the ground. Prepare to die. Miss 1 and 2. Good rolls.
Come here, back. Not to stab you.
Could be better, so.
Onwards. Ah!
This is for you!
Sneak attack. Okay, I couldn't finish him off.
I aim true.
I'll take in the loot. Right.
Knock knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
It's all the bandits. Do we have any more like monsters or any mystic creatures here? Like he was saying about goblins. Oh, there's a Hydra.
Another way.
Poisonous Hydra. Okay, so he did was right. There was a Hydra here.
I grant you
And Solomon's dead. So in the last leg.
Which knife to use?
Well, that didn't. Oh my god.
I'll fight if I have to.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack, finish the
Stay
beastie.
behind me.
cannot hide from me.
I was like, I don't need to buff Akun, he's probably not gonna miss it. He's almost did that.
Done.
There's another here. Dirty notebook. How the fuck we never like read this one? Never before have so many troubles beset our lands. Robbers rule the roads, peasants flee, leaving everything they own behind. And now this terrible sickness. Okay, so that's why we never saw it, because it's related to this act. I saw with my own eyes how people got a favor, and then monsters clawed their way out of them. And our most honorable baron is sitting on his lands, as he wants nothing to do with this. If this goes on any longer, he'll have to collect taxes from monsters and robbers, because there will be nobody else left. Since no one else is helping us, neither the gods nor the baron, I firmly decided to rescue our lands myself, destroying all the robbers and monsters in the beyond me, but at least I can restore justice. Yesterday, Grandmother Elsa lost her only hand. How do the simple folks deserve all of this? Take Geralt, that clueless bully. He got a full hen house. He always has enough eggs and meat. Is that all fair? That's why I decided to sneak into the Geralt's hen house at night and take one of his hens. It won't hurt him. I put the bird in Elsa's hen house. The grandmother will jump of joy in the morning. The Geralt's hens looked nothing like the one Elsa lost, but is that so important? All eggs taste the same. The important thing is that justice has been restored. Our baron can sit in the castle and twirls his thumbs all he wants. I never sit even a day in the castle this when the sickness came. What this guy like thinking he is? Okay, I never liked that grumpy Ralph, who's so prosperous, especially in times as harsh as those. He must have at least 20 heads of cattle. He's glutton and his neighbor in misery, glad their livestock didn't make it back from the pastures, and sells milk to them for an arm and leg. So I came at night and took his herd to the old hut. There's the meadows nearby, they won't starve, and I'll take their milk to the village and give it to those in need. Who knows where I'm getting it? I successfully hid the herd, but I couldn't find it anywhere the next morning. Well, I did find the horns, skins and tails. Bad luck. At least Ralph isn't having such a good time anymore. Justice restored. Yesterday I saw the wonderful stallion on the road with the rare coat. It was all white with the beautiful spots on its sides and so many shiny badges on its saddle it hurt my eyes. I reckon this must be some money bag who stopped to take a leak. I wouldn't have one if I were to fight him, but taking his stallion sure sinks. United it, untied it, sprung on his back and galloped all the way to the village. I quietly led the stallion into the Uncle Thrace's shed. His old mare might die prodding the field any day now. Came by to shake on him today, and there was nothing but ashes left of his hut, and lots of horse tracks on the ground around it, as if from cavalry unit. Odd. Odd. A greedy Rickman has stuffed his barns full of grain and refused to share it with the nearby. At night, I snuck into one of his barns and pulled out the sack of the grain, decided to take it to Aunt Lucy. The sack was heavy, but my sense of justice gave me strength. I hid the sack in her barn, but come next morning, the damned Rickman went all the way from his barn straight to Lucy's barn, as if by smell, and made an awful scene. The scoundrel! I'm positive that once the peasants find out who's been helping them, they raise songs about me, but my heart desires even more heroic deeds. I cannot stand watching the people's misery. It is time to give them back their happy lives. Tomorrow, I am planning to travel to the hideous hideout of the Stag Lord himself and steal all the treasures he was acquired by robbing poor peasants and refusing refugees from neighboring lands. The truth shall triumph. And after that, I will get to the gold of our Baron. We'll see what he hides in these coffers. Do it. If I catch him alive, which I probably not, he will be sentenced to death for even thinking about stealing my loot. What a scoundrel.
We should gather our strength.
We already like checked this location, did we? So there's only one this location over here left. Oh, that's those bands is down. Let's see about this location here. I haven't been to this location over there. I not. I've been like to this goblin, so there's maybe some goblin. Wait, what?
We do it my way.
May as well give her her necklace. Show the pearls strings taken from the goblin. Is it yours? The woman presses her hands to her chest. Aristotle Mercy, you found my pearls. Diplomacy, I return your big treasure on condition that you turn back. I'm sure your brother would take you in. And there is safety in the city. There's a tyrant times, but I'm doing all I can to stop the disease and protect the people. Lawful good. Diplomacy, diplomacy gonna get me XP. Failed. It's simply I can change your minds here, take the pearls. My life is more important to me. She lowers her head. So we roll one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, this one rolls. The second diplomacy check today, / intimidation. Well, still got 600 XP out of the quest. The woman takes her pearls delicately, looking at them intently as she smiles gently. The paintings are gone from the bridge now, so there is no need to pay the toll. Perhaps, with luck, I may yet be able to preserve my family memory. She shifts her gaze to you. Thank you, Baron. May Aristotle forever grant you strength and health. Well, that's some XP.
I need to catch my breath.
Onward.
No, you don't. You don't. Just go onwards. But do we have more dragons here? Oh, one is kill it. It's dead. Okay, it's not here. Ready to dispatch the monster.
I won't be halted.
So like there's this area, right? There's this area. Would be suspicious.
As you order.
But there is nothing here. Why there's only Valerie running? What are you doing? Okay, that's a call for the area. So we got like another, what, 1500 XP, a little more? More than that. 36 K, so only 19k. Less than 19k towards level 11. I probably need to rest as well. But first I need to visit that village with the blacksmith.
May we have a moment of respite?
Here are probably gifts. Moments of respite, using my rations.
I should have stayed there, probably. But then who would take revenge? I'll take revenge for as long as I live.
We got the 3 rations. 6 hours to this. So like, there's this new area over here, Rodent Caves, Rodent Cave. The suspicious area that we need to check, like the big areas. Maybe there's some kind of event, like Lizard Fork Village, Candlemere Tower, Ruined Watchtower. All right. The Swamp Witch Hunt. All of those are interesting. Maybe there's something like a trading outpost, maybe new goods. And Lake yeah, the Silver Lake, whatever. Maybe there's also something there.
Head on!
Because I've yet to get me some anything at all. So there's a trader. There's a trader we can offer some goods to right away. 5100. So we don't need this sickle. West of pockets we keep in this one. Javelin. We don't need this one. Sugar greatsword. We don't need this one. Decapitator. Falcata. We also don't need this one, I believe. Compositive longbow. Nope. What of lightning bolts. Gold iron masterpiece. And banded mail. There's nobody else who's gonna be wearing this heavy armor. Barker +1, we also don't need this one. Let's sort this out. There's 4 dexterity, alright. 21k. Not bad.
We do it my way.
Greetings, Baron. We talked with the girl. So take this dangerous things. It poisoned the mind of one with your assistance. The elven woman carefully takes the blade from your hand. She bows politely. There's honey in her voice. I'm terribly sorry. What an unbelievable failure. I would never have allowed the faulty blade to get into your hands. That's what we need a quality control for, right? I promise. You will receive your gift. Please give me a little more time. I hope the items you send with Satrina will fend off Borodum while you await the arrival of the true masterpiece. Okay. Did she await for an Azrael's gift?
I won't be halted.
Will it be another poisonous sink or like cursed item? It's very suspicious. Indeed. Right, let's sort out the Bloom event, finally. The curse, how long we have till the curse happening? Part 3, 225 days. It's a long way. Probably gonna straight to the throne room, or maybe there's someone, okay, waiting me on the streets, and a tavern also need to be visited. Let's see about the tavern first and foremost. We also have a companions we haven't been talked with. Never mind. We're starting with. Finally, a good news, Your Grace. Mayor Worm, the ruler of a wormhole, has sent aid. Together with goods came a message with a letter for you. Here, please take it. The letter says, Most Honorable Baron Austerius, this is your good neighbor, Mayor Worm, the ruler of the wormhole, writing. The terrible news that your land are being swarmed by loathsome monsters had just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubts on your valor and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. Unfortunately, I cannot lend you my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have just been too many bandits in the Dust Ward. But as a sign of my utmost respect, I sent some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I am sure that you would do the same in my place and would never leave Wormhole without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indebt you to myself. My help is free. I offer it in my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If our falls, the other will follow. Together, we can withstand any menace even the likes of the stolen lands are famed for. P.S. I dare not insist, knowing your hardship, but I do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in a Wormhole at any time. Respectfully yours, Baron Miguel Worm. I mean, I already been to Wormhole. So, a wand of prayer and wand of good hope. That's what we got from him. That's nothing.
I require rest.
Your Grace, do you have a moment? Keston and I have a matter to discuss with you.
Okay, 1200 XP. So what has you excited, Jord?
It's about the old prison, the one we were using as a field hospital. Now that the season of bloom has passed, the field hospital is unnecessary. However, the capital would certainly benefit from having a clinic. Right now, those harmed in the attack have nowhere to go to receive medical aid.
In my opinion, Your Grace, our top priority should be securing the safety of the people returning to the city. I believe we should convert the old prison into guards' headquarters.
Okay.
We've argued in circles on the matter, Your Grace, but it is ultimately your decision anyway. We'll abide by your orders.
The capital could use a guard headquarters, or a clinic. I mean, guard more military might, right? We are lawful barony. Who cares about some free medicine? Yeah. In order to keep the law, we need keep like law enforcement. Yeah. Get the guards headquarters.
Agreed. I'll give the necessary orders.
New event, open the guard headquarters. I should ask him about the
season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Is it? Is it a time? Is it this time of the day? Okay. It's a Latra. We don't have like anything over here. Did we got any XP? So that's 1200 XP. That's what we got from finishing the quest. Nothing else. 37, almost 3800 over here. So 38k, not 100. And there's 100 before that 3800. 38k. Jesus Christ. Numbers. They hard.
I require rest.
Okay, let's manage our barony. So letter from Megaworm, economy and relationships +1. Honor the fallen. The visitor has met with the Baron. Okay. Well, community. Trade taxes. Some half-elf trade in fabric in the capital discover a loophole in the law. Damn those. Enchanted wind. News have arrived from the largest observatory in the Five Kingdom Mountains. The enchanted lens of their main telescope broke. The destruction of such a powerful artifact caused a gust of enchanted wind, which is now moving towards the region of Barony. You should seize the opportunity. 21 days to solve? How do I seize this? Harim. Have 80% chance to succeed here. Have a project open in the headquarters. Just an advisor to handle this event. So military +4, stability +4. 75 BP. That's a thing, we don't have like much of BP here. 20 days to solve. Do we have any rank up to? We don't. The trade taxes, she can do this, right? Actually, who we put in this headquarters project? Reargar. Okay, 75. What? Did I press cancel? No, I didn't. How the hell, game? 20 days to solve military stability. Okay. Stability is +4. I have Serene. Well, it's showing like Kingdom stats rank 0. Stability run through all barony checks. Okay, starting working on this project. Castle skills in general, we don't care about this project. Love of the people. Like Bard College, City Hall, Exotic Gardens, Herbalists, Magic Shops, Monuments. Let's do 10%. Nature of Curses. It's a lot of BP. Trade agreement with Spitax for BP per week. Rebuild the Temple of Elk, Divine. Okay. Trade agreement with Sertova. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. So events, trade and taxes. Should probably have 100% chance. Start event. Start event. That's all the events. I'm doing a project as well. Alright. Time to be for me to visit the barony. Well, time to me to rest as well. Actually, yeah, let's rest. Should have skip a day. It's by default mean the resting. And there's new events. Dealt with a madman. But why? The famous river pirate made a statement before his execution. He's claiming to have buried treasure somewhere in the domain of the Baron. An adventurer from all over the world are rushing to hunt down some. So I need new advisor, but I can't, because I guess my Baron is not big enough for advisor. So something is happening in the region. The residents are complaining about the strange misfortunes. But in that, I need to pull him out of this opportunity, Enchanted Wind. Will it cancel the event? Okay, it's say in the middle of failure. But nobody else can go for this one. Damn it, I'll take the opportunity. Again, this. Okay. Can't do anything with those events. I'll take the opportunity. Let's go and take a look at the capital itself. Well, Tavern and then the capital. If we do have like any new NPC to interact, anything new to sell or buy, rather say. Yeah, skipping that. Oh, look at this owl! What? The giant owl bear that almost destroyed the capital has become quite popular in his new role.
I lead, you follow.
Looks popular. Amory, how is you? No new dialogues with her, but do we have a dialogue with her? I want to know more about Pathfinder Society regarding your story. Okay, no new dialogues with her. So what did you want to ask me, Elena? Elena seems to be brooding. She tugs at the seam of her apron and look at you with uncertainty. Your Grace, I wouldn't want to bother you, but if you have spare a moment, I'd like to ask you something. Your Grace, the city is getting rebuilt after the bloom, but the people survived such terror. I know almost all of them, and I see in the eyes what the nightmare did it to them. And I thought, Elena sighed, I thought we should cheer them up somehow. I can make a special treat for everyone, but I can't do it alone. The thing is, I have a very special family recipe, which I'm sure the locals would love. It's... now, don't laugh. It's an omelette made from a rock egg. This bird is not really a bird, but a huge monster that lays eggs very rarely. They consider it a royal treat. Only a few people in the Stolen Lands have ever tried one. And her family of peasants, because she's from family of peasants, have family recipe for it for whatever reason. Very suspicious. If you treat the people to this delicacy, the whole neighborhood will be buzzing about it in the months. And what could be better a medicine for the fear and sorrow that's something fresh to boast about? I know there's a rock that lives in Talon Peak, but it's a dangerous place. I offered reward, but none of the hunters I know will risk going there. But I know you could handle it, Your Grace. Elena raised her eyes timidly. I know it's not a task for a baron, but there's no one else to ask. I already been there, girl. I already took the egg. Yeah, fine idea. I'll try to get egg. Thank you. Okay, I have the rock egg, by the way. 900 experience, 51 gold, 6 eggs, owl beer eggs, soft cheese. Elena throws up her hands. You no idea how thankful I am, Your Grace. All my life I dreamed of cooking one of those eggs, and the timing couldn't be better. Nice, that's free XP, I'll take it. Please tell me what other news you heard. Stories are interesting and useful. Oh, stop you, Grace. You know the news around here, nothing strange is happening. We're rebuilding the city, getting back to our feet. Oh, and we changed the name of the inn. Did you see? No, I didn't. Was the inn the Owlbear Inn? So during the celebration in the forest, you keep staring at Akun. Give him a certain look. After a brief moment of confusion, Elena answered easily. Of course I did. Akun's a handsome man. And he's hard-working. He's got no bad habits. He's got friends in high places. And his gaze is so mysterious. And he's so quiet. If you could only imagine, Your Grace. Alright.
We do it my way.
So, the Rogue's Egg. And now's the quest done. So what the name of Terran now? Where do you see it?
Onwards.
The Bear Rag. Okay, the Bear Rag Inn. But it's not a bear. It's Owlbear. You fools. That's not a bear. Let's see about the main street if there is anyone to talk with. We did start talking with Gibbelost, right, last time. And we just went through that first world and his origin. I mean, the origin of the Gibbelost, not the first world. Which we also did cover it. Trishan, anything new? George?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Nothing new with him. There's some dog. Bunch of roaches. What about those boys? Highland, why don't you explain why you're staring at me like that? Oh, uncle. Why are you going to change that old armor? The magic beast crumpled it so badly. It's make me cry to look at it. Oh, you still have a lot to learn. If you knew how many times you saved my life in that battle. The Highland turned to you. Greetings, Your Grace. So no new dialogues here. No new dialogues here. Harim. Where been you, Harim, during the beast attacks?
I won't be halted.
No dialogues here. What about you, girl? Show me your wares. I doubt you get like anything new. Show me your wares. Rather strange. Show me your wares. So has the trade recovered all from all the hardship the town has endured? It's been a terrible tragedy, but we stood our ground and overcome it. We now sell almost as many goods as we did before the catastrophe, and we even liken in timber, stone and construction tools. The prices are sky high. Let me see what I have. That's all the items we saw before. And this is also the all items I saw before. So no new, despite we growing into a new city, nothing of, well, nothing new on the market. Right, let's continue our dialogue with Gibbelost. You must know a lot about the First World. Well, you ask the right person. I am the expert in studying the First World. Give me your questions, which already we gave him. So tell me, why have you studied the first world so thoroughly? The Jubilos looked at you for several moments, his eyes narrowed. I told you already, I like to be alive. I assure you, us gnomes share the same attitude. Between the bleaching, disease and old age, we have a lot to be yearned for. But the ancient gnomes for some reason decided that mortality, the bleaching and all the disease of Golarion are preferable to the immortality of the first world. I can't do anything to change that, but I can do something with my own life. I want to find a way back to the first world for all the gnomes of Golarion. Unfortunately, to do this I can't just gather up all the gnomes and send them marching through the nearest portal. If we are attached to the Golarion now, we lost our connection with the chaos of the first world. We become too mortal, if you see what I mean. When a gnome dies in the first world, he dies forever, like any visitor. But there must be something that can be done to solve this problem, and I intend to find it out what it is. The Jubilos Nasrapul, the hero who returned the gnomes home. It has a nice ring to it, wouldn't you say? So I read your article about the barony. Shall it be flattered? Flattery is entirely foreign to my works. Everything that I write is the absolute truth. I never intended to satisfy egos. The Jubilos look at you over his glasses. But in case you were wondering, yes, I'm impressed with what you've done. So you're not very friendly, you know? Do you think so? The Jubilos look at you above his glasses. Why are we not? If I may ask, perhaps you confuse specifically friendly words with genuinely friendly intentions. Believe it or not, I wish you only well. As a proof of that, I can point at the fact that I travel with you, and that I'm talking to you right here and right now. Tell me, which do you value more? An artificial smile or an honest attitude boosted by the friendly advice and assistance? Lawful good. Even the most useful advice is better received if it's offered the right way. Your advice sounds like your only aim is to please your own ego. Here's another piece of advice then. You should learn to see the essence rather than being distracted by the colorful wrappings. Otherwise, you risk swallowing something you shouldn't, because it was wrapped in a golden foil. The Jubilos adjusts his glasses. If you cannot separate the sense of my words from the way they sound, this is not my problem. I mean, I just give him advice, right? I follow in his advice, alright? And giving him advice, but he's still like, not taking it and being rude to me. Well, we're done with his dialogue, so we have the Knock Knock, one hero to talk with, and we have the Kalika and Kenarath, basically two more person to interact with. Which you're gonna do at some time, but not right now. Okay, instead of you, we're getting our Hobbit back. Better take a Hobbit. Let's see what we can do. We can go and try to get to that new area, so. And we can revisit other areas. So need to work on my kingdom stats. Right, to get my advisors higher. Probably gonna be selling a lot of well, trading my gold for stuff. Okay, like Silver Lake Village. First and foremost, community +2. Do we have anything? No, let's get some BP as well, like 40, 50. It is, we have enough gold for that. And maybe just climb some. So 50 BP for. Okay, claim some of those stats over here. Okay, the resource belong to region outside of your area. Community, culture, and more community. So +2 to community looking good. +2 community. We also can claim this. And we're trying to reach this rotten cavern. The only way I can see is to go through this hilltop trail. Alright. Don't see any other way to do it. So let's go to this area. An encounter. Is it a trader? I couldn't skip this. It's not. Oh, those guys. Some cultist. Priest of Lamashtu. Several figures clad in their clothes stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies, and the hoods drape their features in shadows. Bear no terrors, no fear, for your time has come. Who are you? Chaotic evil. While attacking evil cultists is chaotic evil action. I don't understand this game. Who are you? So I thought that the second game was bad, like in this evil actions. Like you literally like spitting someone in the face and it's evil action, and it was so stupid. That was like so, you know, not really great of evil actions, really. But yeah, who are you? Great Master, ancestors of monsters, the Master herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. Yeah, so what I meant to say, all those like evil actions in the second game, I remember, at least the part I played, was very cliché. Like, you know, like super cliché. In your pride, you overstep yourself and incur the anger of patrons of all dark and distorted. The priestess of Lamashtu have their own paths, unknown to simple mortals like you. By interfering in the cycle of worshipping and by making one of the goddess priests leave her sacred ways, you forever carried yourself with shame in the eye of Lamashtu. For the persecution of those under the protection of our goddess, for your crimes committed against Great Mother, you are hereby marked in her eyes. The goddess herself revealed the punishment to us through nightmares. It falls upon us to curse the heretic who has wronged her. But she's the evil goddess. Lamashtu is called the mother of monsters and the mistress of insanity for reason. She's fond of the curses. Be careful. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamashtu? Lawful natural. I'm sorry I angered the great goddess. I'm ready to take my punishment. Lawful good. I'm stop at nothing until I destroy your cult. Prepare to die. No punishment. Why would I take the curse willingly on myself? They're level 8 cleric, all the clerics. All the clerics.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, buffing ourselves? There's the only way to deal with those fools. 40. That's not a bad fireball. Those guys are not very agile, apparently. So I shouldn't praise Tristan, I shouldn't just slam that fireball. Can I get this guy off? I can get this guy. He's almost dead, like... Oh, okay, this guy is gonna be dying anyway.
Serves you right.
Sneak attack with the Hobbit. Why it's only 9? 2d6 piercing. 1d6 what? It's like nothing.
Aim.
Miss.
Run them!
Okay, buff Valerie.
Let us
I guess that the fireball was too extensive. But I'll take your loot. Masterwork. So it's 100 gold. And let's see if this encounter map has anything hidden. Anything we can pocket ourselves. It's a Shrine of Lamashtu.
I lead. You follow.
It is Shrine of Lamashtu. But doesn't look anything there.
Onwards!
Onwards. We have places to be. Save. That's an additional XP. I'll take it. I destroyed this Lamashtu cult. I was too lenient. I let the priestess go. I was too lenient. Apparently I should haven't been. So yeah, beneath the stolen land, an ancient curse in 222 days. Need to be prepared for this. There's Nazriel gift as well. Building a kingdom, unlock any secondary stats of your barony. Yeah, consistent and steady a commitment to state affairs, bear fruits and create a new opening official leaders. So I don't know how we actually do we need to increase a rank of barony stats 5 times, unlock secondary stats for barony. Annexation 5. Okay, look a new leader post. Alright. Wait, what about this leader post? If I have a feeling that just 5 leaders won't make a real council, I hope the Baron can find a few more positions in his government to come up with some. But was it the storyteller? Oh, I forgot to talk to storyteller. Damn it. I was like, was it the storyteller already was saying that he can do a divine, take a divine position? So this requires 15 for some community. Those 2 claim. And we want to go all the way over here. This is claimed. Gonna take 14 days. Yeah, I'll get this rotten cave.
I need to catch my breath.
But for now, we just resting. Everything good here, except you camouflaging and you cooking. Alright. Just do like that.
Tristian, you become so thoughtful whenever I speak of freedom. Why is that?
I often ask myself what freedom means, and what its true value might be. For me, it's the chance to follow my heart and turn away from evil things.
Well said, well said. I'm gonna say that's the only way to go there. A random encounter fight, absolutely. More XP. Any opportunity, give me that. We are 39k over here. But apparently we're fighting with some kobolds over here.
I grant you death.
Level 5, that's like nothing. 53 plus 12, okay. The Flame Shaman, the dangerous one.
You deserved it.
Sure, all 4. She can't run anywhere. Hopefully for a dog. He's on the ground.
You can't stop me.
That's the whole 4, like why? Oh, this guy need to be killed.
Let's hear you cry.
22 XP.
Any last wishes?
Cannot hide from me.
There's more kobolds somewhere. Oh, they're down there. They're down there. Put a Valerie here. Dog, time to charge. Upstairs too. There's a big kobold ambush. They're looking big. Couple archer veteran. I can shoot him, but can I shoot anyone over here?
This is where I step in.
11. Raccoon.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, let's took care of that. Go with alchemist. Bring it on. Do we have any more kobolds over here?
Consider me provoked.
Critical. Very good girl.
Die!
Guys, I think I know more. I know the baddies. Gonna be collecting the loot in a smart way, right? We're leaving the area that's automatically collecting. This is what they missed in the Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I did complain about it quite a bit, but area loot, right? First of all, you live in an area, you collecting all the loot. Also, you like loot in one body and taking loot from all nearby bodies, and you don't need to loot them one by one. You know. So hopefully, this is there's some way to go over here. There's no way. But I couldn't go this way either. How do we get to the Rotten Cave? I guess I can go back to the wormhole over here. And another random fight. And bring it on. It's probably the same place, is it? Same place, same kobolds? Bandit illusionist.
I won't be home.
Impudent fools.
Face me if you dare.
Okay, he missed. Roll 1, dude. It could be better. Those bandits have reflexes. Ridiculous. There's some ridiculous bandits.
Serves you right.
Sneak attack as a hobbit. Let's do that bard. You're dead. There's more big baddies.
I aim true.
Like wrong target. Wrong target. Wanted to kill the bard. There you go, sneak attack. So I don't know, the sneak attack also like haven't been working yesterday. In the way I want them to work. By the way. We were talking this, the Inspire Greatness should be better than my Inspire Courage, right? It's basically doing the same. +1 to morale boost. Right, this one, oh wait, competence, wait, what? It's a morale boost on saving throws and charm effects. Competence on attack and weapon damage rolls. Right, competence on, competence bonus on attack rolls and competence on fortitude saves. So it's giving me the same competence. And the Constitution modifier get +2 competence bonus to attack rolls and competence for fortitude saves. Saving throws against charm and fear effect. Competence against weapon attack and damage rolls. Is it also the same? Also only attack rolls, not the damage rolls. So I was just keeping the Inspire Greatness instead. I'm a little bit confused about those songs. To be honest. Okay, our stairs go all the way down there. Same as me, Mr. Wolf. Critical hit. Good job, good job. That's really great. Really great. Roll 2 damage. Blindness for you to save. You're not blinding me, yeah? Who do you think you're gonna blind here?
You deserved it.
He doesn't know me well. So I want to take the true sign on Akun.
I grant you.
It's just normal rules. But they block in the way.
Out of my way!
You're out of my way. And all these rules. Maybe not all. Out of my way.
This is for you.
Okay, Bard. Oh, there's a Conjurer as well. Can we reach the conjurer? We can't.
Any last wishes?
Can reach the bard, whoever. So I could want to get closer. Just kill him.
From me.
Or not. My wolves coming, dude. This is so bad because like, they keep coming and coming, and they just, you know, blocking all the way. The summoning spell is it's evil. Yeah, but the wolf can pass because of those, and I'm not giving XP to, so we can farm them. Okay, where's the bastard? I want to my eyes on that other guy. Conjurer. Let's just finish this.
This is where I stand.
Bart, okay, good job. Okay, Akun.
Nowhere to run.
20. Oh my god, I need to watch this wolves doing some shit. Actually, and I can actually pass them. Oh my god, this is such a cunning plan. Cause I can't even pass them.
I'll fight if I have
Let's
to.
finish it off. We have a high ground. Miss Hobbit. As far as you can. Okay, I couldn't gonna finish it off, right? Right?
I aim true.
1. There you go. Well, the heroism song, at least, it's not giving me like attack damage, but it's giving me the same attack rolls and giving me that additional hit points here, which is not bad. Okay, there's Ring of Protection. That's what we got. So not a bad loot from them. And a little bit of XP. Found another 200 or something. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm actually gonna be saving here. Let's do just that.
I require rest.
They require rest already.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
The only reason one such okay, we recruited the guys escort us safely to Wormhold. So maybe we have the quest from this guy. His deed invited me second time in his lantern to visit.
May we have a moment of respite?
My way.
But why does she still have this inspire? It's permanent. It's permanent.
I won't let you down.
Dude, like she was playing it all along.
Onwards.
Do we need anything? So this guy not gonna talk with me. We know there was a Baron who was here. I would like to personally express my gratitude for all your help. I give me like 200 gold, Curse of Wants. The mayor laughed pleasantly. Don't mention it, old friend. We adventurers help each other out. Am I right? Lawful good. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this issue. That's why we get along so well, my friend. Dude, he's so much one trying to gratify himself in my eyes. So the thing he gave me, what? What? Why is moving and so on? That's strange. Oh, it was strange. So he gave me this wand over here, wand of good hope. Okay, it's 866 gold. And the wand of prayer, 618. Could be better. Show me your wares, merchant. From foreign lands. Gonna be offering all of the trash to him. Yeah. That's a deal. Has some veggies and potatoes to get. Potatoes, vegetables, but I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let them have it. So now we're just waiting for the curse to hit in order to pass to a next chapter, more or less.
We should gather our strength.
Yeah, room of Lamash too, because there is no way we can get to this rotten cave from here. It's just teasing me. I hope it can move. Let's rest.
Have you ever thought of joining Saren Ray's followers? You are merciful, and your soul is pure. You would enjoy our sunlit temples.
I'm sorry, but that's not going to work. I'm allergic to temples. Seriously. As soon as I enter one, I start laughing so hard that the candles go out.
She's a fool. Well, the Wumble of Lamash too. Nothing else like we can go do here. Nothing else we can do. We can visit the village, the lake. Check it out if there was any new stuff. There was like one hobbit woman on the bank of the lake. We couldn't interact with last time we've been there, but she's like a named character. So that's something to check out.
Be halted.
You will get another experience here? No, I didn't. The corpse of the tall man lies torn apart on the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but it didn't do him much good in the end. You notice a turf or red turf? Okay.
So it's come to this.
That's the Nixis we fought before. Let's go to the village. Unless there's some more. There's the Nixie over here. Oh, this she's over here. She's nowhere to find.
Onwards.
Where is this Asil the fool? I need to tell you something. Dragon's Feast. Okay, chaotic attack. I'm just here to get rid of the fools. Say. Why would getting rid of fools? This is a land of blind fools. Was it guy not blind enough? Not fool enough? So
be halted.
This girl, Elitka, always put a broom in. Okay, we can talk to her. So you're suspicious about Ira were unfounded. He wasn't some dragon messenger. He was a werewolf. A werewolf! So that's who! The trader cast himself shot at the spit. I hope you killed the beast! No, I let him live. That was a short-sighted decision. The trader voice carried a tone of sarcasm, but he quickly resigned himself. You're graced. Well, whatever. We have some stuff we sold to him. But we still can't talk with this hobbit. Okay, let's see if there's like anything else around this place.
I lead, you follow.
Because I'm leading, they follow in. There's still a fish. We have the same cave. Hopefully there's nothing. Okay, there's also a cyclops here, right? Nothing new here. Where else? Where else? Where else? So we also can try to conquer a new region. That's gonna give me potentially a new quest for yeah, some artisans, I believe. Okay, more or less nothing here to find. Also can check near the hut over here. Nobody home. Yeah, need to talk with the storyteller, guys. Need to talk with the storyteller. Perhaps we already have some artifacts collected that we can trade for well, restore basically, and we probably have a story to hear from him. Probably. Our resources belong to a region outside of territory, so can't take that thing. There is some economy available for claiming, so we can go and grab that. What else we have for kingdom management? Let's look at the new thing. New settlers, success, community +5 and loyalty. Community almost there. The settlers listened to a regent and agreed those lands would make a fine shelter. They're ready to invest the future of the region. Loyalty also probably close to leveling up there. The darkness retreat in the tenebrous depths problem. The vision of the darkness dispersing in tenebrous depths haunt the barren dreams. It seems that the first shroud of insanity has fallen, opening a way deeper into a dungeon. It is time to answer Celerin's call. No, it's not. The wise man, a promising magician and a scientist, have arrived in a region from abroad. He's looking for a quiet place where he won't be disturbed. The authorities may benefit from cooperation with him. Christian, 85, plus loyalty and success and triumph. Okay. Let's see about the magician. 15 BP claim for my economy. So what else not claimed? The culture available for claiming. We just travel there, dude.
I require
A random encounter, like when we require rest. Who dares? Who's foolish enough? Come and show your face. Bandit Necromancer.
head on.
There's more of you. Just normal bandit. Akun, you know what to do.
I will protect.
Those impudent fools.
Cut that to pieces.
I think my formation looking a little bit wrong. Alright, our stairs should be over here, not an Akun. Alright, our stairs should be over here. Illusionist. Show him who, what kind of illusions we have. Our stair is tired. Can you? Punch him in the chest or in the face. Justice. Justice has been delivered. There's a bunch of them over here.
You can't
There's
stop
one
me.
especially big. Chaotic Neutral Rogue. Should have throw the fireball on him. Okay, Lindsay.
You deserved it.
Miss. Akun. Okay, the cleric.
Grant you
Okay. Getting closer to you. Valerie run. Hold 1 damage. That's impressive. Found the Necromancer. Attack of opportunity. Wolf, can you get the Necromancer up? Not that, but we can get this guy at least.
Any last wishes?
Yeah, those fools. Like 36 XP, 22 XP.
cannot hide.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I won't be
And also
halted.
36 XP, which is putting me to almost 40k over here. So 15k towards next level is doable. Collect all. And they provided me some building points because I'm gonna be selling this loot and probably buying building points. There's all these trade agreements and stuff to work on, and
Need to catch my breath.
many more. So claim this.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
And time to set a spot for rest. Let's do that.
You amaze me, Lindsay. You've seen so many gruesome, vulgar, and disgusting things, but kept your childlike joyfulness and spontaneity.
Because she's
It's
a
such
hobbit.
A beautiful gift.
She's a hobbit.
I
She's
couldn't
always a
understand
child.
that. Was it a praise or a subtle insult?
Yeah. he's just a racist, you know. He's like all hobbits look like a little children to him. That's what it was. At least that's how a normal our modern society would react to that comment. Okay, community +1 and community +2. She's gonna be increasing my community. Alright, climb. I was gonna get a boost to the community, yeah? Claim. So this is still my lands over here. Apart from the village hut over here. So what we do, we check a Lizard Fork village and check on the Swamp Witch. Or we can go back to the capital and try to level up my community here. Yeah? That's what's happening, we level up community. The Regent advisor wants to discuss urgent matters. Okay, yeah, we do. Let's go to 64, was that? 62, oh my god. So that's what we're gonna be doing, leveling up the community. To the next level. Probably building rebuilding my capital too. Save.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Nope. You have your time to rest. It's time to work for now, for. Octavius here. Octavio looks embarrassed. I've come with a request. Could you find a diplomat to handle a negotiation in politics? I lack the stamina to lead complicated discussions, and I don't have time to all this politics. Your subjects grow in number, and their problems multiply. It seems almost everyone demands attention. The girl smiles timidly. Speaking of the problems, I keep hearing about how difficult it is for your subjects outside of the barony, especially in the Brevoy, these past few weeks. The merchants overcharge our peasants, or use the connection to force our people into disadvantageous agreements. Why not build a consulate there? I'm sure your subject will appreciate you taking care of them, even when they travel outside the barony. I don't have a BP, do I? Relationship +5 means okay. Yeah, choose affix. Yeah, I like the idea. Let's build the consulate in Brevoy. Wonderful. I'm glad that we are be taking care of your subject even when they traveling outside the country. Support the region endeavors. So we got ourselves also XP, which is good. And you said, do we actually how to build a kingdom? Unlock the second stats of your bannery. Okay. Very good. Save. Second stanza of a barony. Wait, save. I say save. There we go. Earn baton.
I require rest.
P for prosperity. So community +1. Unlock a new leader post. Unlock all 10 posts and apply. Okay. Project rank advisors. So for relationship, choose. We have Lindsay or Valerie. Well, Lindsay have +3. It's running on her charisma. It is her charisma shit. Can I? Am I not using the charisma? Why are my charisma only +3? Oh, this is because she's tired. Right, this is because she's not tired, so... She have intelligence. Wait, intelligence? Intelligence? Spellbook. So... Why nobody told me? That's... It is charisma. Bard like require charisma for this, right? She really don't care about intelligence, does she? Chat. We're running 100 hours. Using intelligence and the Hobbit when we need charisma? Really? Okay, I learned charisma +2. Do we have another charisma? We don't have like much of charisma, so... That's the armor enchantments. We do have the armor here for her. Do we like this armor over here? +5, west of 100 pockets. Max dexterity 23, but +5 trickery. So 24. Yeah, we can definitely use this. Arcane spell failure should be fine because we have bard proficiency, so that the light armor shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Where was the ground? So let's give myself some charisma. Looking at the spell book. Well, didn't change anything over here. Concentration 13. If you go for intelligence, what is was concentration 12? Okay, so concentration did change. So she does need charisma. Chat, come on. And now we also remember that we do need to talk to storyteller finally. So I brought some relics. 400 gold, 800, 3900. Okay, he actually the story. Saddles horses neigh and stomp the hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for the legendary treasures of ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of a previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know where her past led her? I certainly do. Then listen, and I shall recount to you the story of the search for the gemstone cave. I would be happy to trade the whole set of items for this story. Can you hear it calling to us? Let us hurry. Tell us about the gemstone cave. Got 10k and 1500 experience. I heard hooves clattering, wheels creaking. I smell the smoke of campfires. Wind kisses my face gently, and rain washes it with the tears from the sky. We are on the road, hidden north. We are on our way to the no-man lands, beyond the edge of the map, which promises a home to those who do not shy away from adventure. Those lands are where we will find our freedom and prosperity. I am Jackson Trestin from the Tardark Plains, the heart of the great Taldar Empire. My family is old, but not rich. My inheritance are the youngest daughter barely carried the horse's cart and supplies for the trips. But who cares? My real inheritance was a sharp mind and a strong hand ready for hard work. My children will know riches that my ancestral could hardly dream of. 1,000 years ago, on the Emperor's orders, the Fifth Army of Exploration mapped the region around the Great Selen River. Endless miles of plains, hills, woods, and swamps. My ancestors served in this army, and his diary mentioned a particular cave filled with wonderful gemstones, floor to ceiling. The army turned back, leaving the gems unclaimed for centuries. But now they'll be mine. Onward. So why did the army leave the gems untouched? It's really a mystery. My ancestral spirit. No words describing the beauty and riches of the cave, even described how to find it. But he did not explain why the army had left such treasures behind. Maybe that part of the diary was lost? Well, even more interesting then. Maybe we'll get to shed some light on this ancient mystery. So what will you do when you find the mine? Isn't it obvious? I'll claim the land where the cave is located as my own property and a part of the Tadal Empire. Then, if anyone tries to take it from me, they have to deal with not just me, but Imperial Army as well. So, why do you think the gems are still there 1,000 years later? Of course, so much time has passed. A lot could have changed. There are still no big cities in this wildlands to this day. If someone's were mining gemstone there, I think we have heard about it by now. Go on with your story. We reached the area described in my ancestral diary. The locals from the tiny villages scattered in the area call these regions Camelands. It is a strange, eerie place. What we originally took for hills as we passed through turned out to be ancient mounds, where you might find the buried bones of unbelievably ancient creatures, older even than Earthfall. The gemstones cave must be around here somewhere. After a long and difficult search, fortune finally smiles on us, albeit a wry, cunning smile. Amongst the hills we got a bunch of kobolds, all dressed up like nobles at some celebration. Their filthy, scaly bodies were decorated with shining gemstones, and their leader proudly wore an ancient Taldan knee-pad on his head. The interrogation didn't take long. After decapitating one of them, the other almost fell over themselves to tell us where they found the ornaments. The cave proved to be even more gorgeous than I imagined as I read my ancestral diary. It was a huge hall, shining with gems of all colors and hues. We didn't have any problems evicting the kobolds. Once we killed half the tribe, the other half just fled, apparently wanting the last word. An old kobold, the chieftain maybe, or shaman, shook his tiny fist at us and yelled a curse. I just laughed and threw a torch at him, and he disappeared. I had won. The gems of the Fifth Army were mine. Okay, what exactly did the kobold yell? He yelled that they would go, but we would stay forever. What a curse. Oh no, I was already going to claim the land anyway. So did you try exploring the mounds? We did. My best scouts noticed an obvious artificial entrance into one of the mounds. He and a small team went in to explore it. Several hours later, a dense smoke rushed out of the mound. It began to rumble, and then it exploded. All that remains was a smoldering crater. We didn't risk fooling around with any ancient legacies after that. And later, we had enough of our own trouble to worry about. Okay, continue the story. Inside, we found ancient girders supporting the walls and rusty tools scattered around. There were also graves, several of which had been opened by the kobolds, with pieces of ancient Taldan armor in them. It seems some ancient people had been mining gems here after all. Unfortunately, we had no way to find out what happened to them, so I declared the mine property and we began our work. A small town quickly grew up around the mine. First it was just locals, then people started traveling from afar. Miners, bards, brewers, priests, and of course traders of all kinds. Taldor sent a squad of soldiers to guard the new imperial mine and trade routes as well. My lands prospered. Too bad it didn't last long. It took us less than a year to discover what happens to the mine's previous owners and why it had been abandoned. So what did you do with the exhumed remains? We reburied them honorably. They became the first residents of our small new cemetery, which we had to expand considerably not long after. Things were going great, but the rumors of the epidemic started spreading through the town. I did my best to reassure the locals. Sort by that time I knew better than anyone that grey stains on the skin along with nosebleeds was essentially a death sentence. The mine's previous owners didn't just leave. They died out from leprosy. We were infected when we explored the graves. The best clerics and healers our money could buy all say the same thing. The disease was incurable. I still held the hope that if I brought enough time we could find a cure. But news of the epidemic reached the Imperial Army. They were ordered to quarantine the entire area, and our guardians became our jailers overnight. The settlement was sealed off by a triple cordon of guards. We continued mining gemstones like before, but the traders took advantage of our situation and raised the prices. People were dying, but the town lived on as an empire kept sending in new workers for us, and branded criminals. Thanks to the efforts of our healers, I lived longer than many others, but soon I didn't even dare leave my house. It seems not a single person in the settlement did wish me dead. I died alone, slowly, rotting alive, surrounded by the treasures beyond measure, a leper queen of a doomed kingdom. My last thought was of how funny the kobold's curse had seemed, and how quickly it has come true. So what happens to the city after Jaxina died? The mine was inherited by her family. The colony of the lepers continued mining gemstone for many years until the mine was depleted. Once the mine was done, the town slowly died out. Once the last leper had died, the Empire sent a group of clerics and wizards to the site, and they used prayer and spells to reduce the infected town to save ashes and collapse the entrance to the depleted mine. 1,500 years have passed since then. No one even remembers a colony existed there anymore. As for the mine, it can probably still be found in Camelins, but there is no longer any treasures there to claim. So tell me more about the disease. Could it cause a new epidemic among my subjects? No, worry not. Ash leprosy may have been incurable in Jackson time, but the Taldons eradicated it completely centuries ago. Besides, it is impossible that any trace remains of the leprosarium that surrounded the mine so long ago. Thank you for the story. Okay, so there's another story, right? Such a clear air. I feel like I'm back in my home woods. I can feel the wind tossing my hair. The storyteller takes a deep breath and laughs joyfully. Yes, now I recognize to whom this once belonged. I hear a laughter and the singing of the forest folk. Do you wish to learn the story of Cypress Queen, Austerius? I would be happy to trade the whole set of items for the story. Can you hear it calling to us? Let us hurry. Okay, tell me the story of Cypress Queen. And also 1125 experience and 10k gold. I heard the noise in the capital. merchants shouting, horses neighing, soldiers' armor clanking. But this is all from far away, from beyond the tall walls of the palace garden. The noise is barely audible through the lush vegetation. But here, in the cool stillness, I can hear two lovers whisper beneath the shadows of an ancient cypress tree. I am not one of them. No, I'm just a frail cypress twig. Those two cannot be together. She's a queen, and he's her loyal knight. Perhaps too loyal, but their love could not be kept secret for too long. The kings ordered the knight executed, but the knight managed to slip away to the wilderness of the Narmarshes in the Stolen Lands. He hid there, away from civilization, with only animals and birds to keep him company. To remember his lost home, he brought the cypress twig with him and planted it in front of his hut. The tree took root, and the knight spent long hours talking to the cypress, imagining it was his queen. And one day unanswered. Since ancient times, those lands had been home to the Fae, so it's a little surprise that a dryad would be born within a tree. We became friends. He told me of his homeland and his beloved queen, and a merry life at court, the celebration, the parades, the tournaments. I wanted so badly to see it all with my own eyes. So why could you go and see the city for yourself? Why couldn't? You know not? Dryads are bounded to the trees. We cannot stay far from them, and even if we could, our kind tend not to get a favorable reaction from humans. They find us too strange, too alien. I doubt I would have been warmly received in the city. So did you fall in love with the knight? Of course not. The very thought is shameful. The knight remains faithful to his true love till the end of his days. As for me, well, I was born from a twig of the cypress under which the knight and the queen love story began. I like to think I was a child of the love in a way. I never told him directly, but I always considered the knight to be like a father to me. So what happened next? So I decided I wanted to be a queen myself, and why not? After all, my green mother gave me my fair share of beauty and magic, and the knight taught me all about how to rule a country. So the Green Mother is one of the elders, a divine fey creature of tremendous power, able to reshape the very fabric of the First World on the whim. She is probably the most manipulative entity in the First World, often using seduction to get her way. She is a creature of a great beauty, typically depicted as a tall, with a green hair, and a combination of elf, dryad, and a nymph characteristics. So Green Mother, I wonder if you're gonna met it in the game. They put a lord here for a reason, and I wonder if this dryad is actually the one who we met, right? She's also want to become a queen here. So is this like this cunning dryad who is cursed or to destroy thousands of kingdoms? I organized a celebration. All the local fae were invited. I had no idea there were so many of my kin in the neighborhood. Everyone came. Shy nymphs, merry satyrs with their reeled pipes, tender nixies, leprechaun with their fancy buckle hats and shiny boots. The celebration lasts 3 days, and my guests enjoyed it so much that every one of them proclaimed me as a queen at the end. I wasn't establishing prisons or taxes or other nasty things common in a human court, but the social life of my court was vibrant enough to make any human monarchs jealous. So, and what kind of a function did you Fae court conducted? We did all kinds of amazing things. Sometimes I hosted the dances that went all night, or held the tournaments in which satyrs would entertain the audience, kicking each other for the right to kiss me. There even were parades organized for the local animals. Just imagine, deer, boars and bears all marching in lines. Even those fae who initially didn't like the idea of kingdom were happily with things. I think we may have been The only kingdom in the world built without a single drop of blood spilled, built on a foundation of a joy and happiness. So yeah, your kingdom wasn't real, is it? It was basically just a game. What an odd suggestion. How about country? Is it real? Or could it just be a game with complicated rules at high stakes? Our kingdom was as real as we were. Okay, so what next? Life in the woods changed a lot over time, and the night changed too. After spending so much time around Fae and meditating alone in nature, he became more religious and built a shrine of Aristotle with his own hands. Rumors spread around the area of some hermit or saint living in the swamps. Sir, to be frank, there wasn't anything saintly about him, as far as could tell. People started coming to meet him, and over time, a small village grew around the shrine, built by the people in search of a new life. As the word spread of our kingdom in the woods, some people were surprised, while others just smiled knowingly. After all, the idea of a kingdom was familiar to humans, so Fae living in a kingdom made them seem less alien, less strange and scary. So we began living side by side in peace. Sometimes Fae would visit humans just to share a cup of tea, and sometimes there were even unions that resulted in children. Human children become some of the magic of the Fae. Some of those children deserve their own legends, but those are other stories for another time. So, okay, hold it. So it's maybe that other queen that was cursed into a tree, right? When she was married there. Well, yeah. It's probably that other fake queen. Humans monarchs are quite different from their subjects. They have eyes everywhere, their arms are long, and their memories longer. As the village grew, news of the location of disgraced knight made its way to the king. Eventually, a small but heavily armored group of knights, kinsmen, arrived in the village. Demanding the hermit knight leave with them immediately. The villagers, both human and Fae, were ready to fight to defend him, but the knight followed the unwelcome guests voluntarily. He said he wanted to avoid bloodshed, and he was old and longed to see his homeland and his beloved queen once again, even if it ended with his execution. So the knight was taken away, everybody grieving for him, myself especially. By the time passed, the pain subsided, as it tended to. Both the village and the Fae kingdom happily live in peace for many years after. So what happened to the village and the kingdom after that? If you wonder if wonder is strong enough, you could visit it Normacious yourself and ask the locals. I suspect someone there would know what happened next, but this story was about how the Fae kingdom was established, and the story is over. Well, we know, like, yeah, the queen got cursed, and the village got cursed. So what happened to the knight? I don't know. This story was not about him. The dryad never saw him again. Perhaps he slipped away from the guards and accomplished a slew of heroic deeds afterwards. Perhaps his captors executed him on the first day, simply taking to the king's his head. Or maybe he died on the executioner's block, but in the city of his youth, gazing once more upon his queen, older now, but as beautiful as ever. Or maybe the city had changed beyond recognition, and his queen had died years ago, and he realized too late that his true home was a village built in the swamps. Or maybe the king saw that the pious old man standing before him shared nothing in common with the bold young upstart that had impugned his honor so long before, and thus pardoned him. Alas, alas, we have no way of knowing what really happened. Time spares not even the kingdoms where his story started, so you guess here's as good as mine. Okay, thank you for your story. Too much reading. And lastly, we have some shard of ancient artifacts, right? Restore. Okay, we actually have two pieces to restore. The Forest Knight's bracelets for me. The storyteller caresses the metal shards with the tip of his fingers. A nobleman once wore those bracelets, as he was not the only one to do so. Restoring them would be an honor for any master. I shall impart a remnant of my gift in them to ensure this artifact's story lasts forever. I cannot let it be forgotten. So bracelets, identify the Foreskin's bracelets. And there's another one. Reckless Courage. 16 fragments, okay, so restore rings of Reckless Courage for me. The storyteller clenches the mantled shards in his hands. Like a fickle partner, you may think yourself her favorite person while she sits and conspires to trick you. I will impart the remnants of my gifts. Yeah. So 2 new items as well. From oldest to newest. So we still have the... What we still have to collect here? We're collecting anything else? Old wedding ring. Okay, we can't do anything with old wedding ring, can we? I think we're just done with all the collectibles, all the items. The Foreskin bracelets. Whenever the viewer of those bracelets would become shaken, its affix is negated, and the viewer gains +2 moral bonus to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks for the same duration. Whenever the viewer would become frightened or confused, they start laughing instead, as if under affix features laughter spell for the same duration. They also grant the viewer the ability to use the affix of freedom of movement spell for 1 minute once per day. Whenever a fake successfully hits the viewer, the Fae has to successfully wield the saving throws to become frightened for 1d4 rounds. Yeah, I can give him the bracelets for him, but maybe we can give it for her. So she just gets a hideous laughter instead of being frightening, and she can be shaken. I do have a freedom of movement already, so it's like... I don't know about this hideous laughter, so could be as worse than get frightening. But then we can, well, yeah, and nullify the frightening with a spell. Ring of the Reckless Courage. +1 enchantment bonus to charisma, competence bonus on stealth and trickery skills. 4 bonus to attack rolls made to confirm critical hits, and +2 bonus DC mind affix spells cast by the viewer. It imparts +2 enchantments penalty to viewer wisdom score. And competence perception skill check, +2 resistance penalty to wield saving throws and instant to all saving throws against traps. Whenever the viewer receives a critical hit, they become confused for 1d4 rounds as well. But it's giving me like more charisma, which is we can use with the Hobbit. We can use this with Lindsay. Alright, let's charisma, and it's giving me charisma +4. Stealth and trickery. DC of mid-effect and spells cast by viewer. But yeah, minus wisdom score. Divinity wisdom for her. But resistance penalty to will saving, competence and perception skills. I mean, how much of perception she has? She's not the most perceptive. She's only 7. Only 7 perception, so it's like, who cares? Trickery 23, Octavia 29. All saving throws against trap.
I would love to, but I can't.
Oh, okay. Because she has the Shaolin Embrace and Ring of Protection. Do I really want it? The Charisma. I mean, it's -1 I see too. So I guess too much. And we can get her Dexterity buff over here, but we have Dexterity buff is a Belt of Incredible Dexterity. Now I have this one, Dexterity, Natural Armor bonus, AC, and bonus to saving throw. So it's giving Natural Armor AC bonus, so we can remove this amulet for something else, yeah. What? So I'll take this like over here, it's 25 AC here. Right, Nature Armor Amulet. We can replace it with something else. What do we have here? Amulet of Agile Feast. Probably not. Natural Armor. Mighty Feast, Natural Armor Amulet. Then if the gifts, dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks, I guess. That's the only usable one. There's the Heart of Era. So immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Which is also okay, I guess. There's additional dodge to AC against range attack. So let's say this one. This is doing nothing. So we're gonna go this one. So belt, Dexterity bonus belt, doing nothing over here. We can get a different belt. Giant Strength. There's a belt of Incredible Dexterity. Dexterity, Mighty Constitution, which is also okay. Mighty Constitution +4. Or just Strength here. So because the helmet is heavy, right? She needs a Strength to be light on her foot. Dude, like, look at that Hobbit. She's armored and dangerous. And then we just buffing her Charisma with the ring over here. So it's going 24. Wisdom -8. But Charisma going to 5. Alright. Trickery is 24. Octavius still have better trickery. And Perception +2. But as advisor with this better more charisma, she will be feeling better, like way better. Let's save manually.
I require rest.
Require rest? Just wait. There's some rest for you. Or is there any rest for a weekend? So the advisors. Lindsay, Oasis +3, however. Did I just not buff her Charisma? I just literally buff her Charisma game. Is it not taking the Charisma buffs? Yeah, it was +3 before, but now it's like a stupid +5. It's +5, dude. So the outer ring is +3. Or doesn't does the buff not apply? Spell book, we have like additional spell per day use with additional charisma. So it's cool. So strange. Well, let's get that advisor started. Like, there's still 3. The Grand Diplomat, Lindsay. So projects, support other regions endeavor. Strength the castle. That's the round cup as well. Events, probably gonna be like ranking up. I'm gonna miss in this, can you do something with the madman? No, it's don't have like a advisor here. Low taxes, transition of power relationship. The region's assistant Grand Diplomat in a relationship, while active event resolution use 10 instead of the sum of the Grand Diplomat's ability bonus plus the bonus from relationships that rank. Transition of power relationship will end up with regional relationship rank 3, which is my rank only 1 here. Let's see. Arcane stability culture. BP minus 24. Okay. So let's do this rank up. Accursed things. Something strange is happening in the region. Residents are complaining of strange misfortune. Someone must be casting spell to harm the Baron subject. The reason and the culprit must be discovered. Okay, success committee reached rank 4. Trade taxes triumph. The treasurer not only left the loophole open, but deliberately lowered other taxes, which made sales volumes across the barony soar. This will covered the losses of the treasury. Economy plus 3. The triumph for enchanted wind. The high priest ceremony was a success. The enchanted wind enchanted the prayer of the citizens and raised them up in the sky. Failure, the wise man, opportunity. Really, dude, roll 5. The dead man chest failure, didn't assign advisor because he didn't found it. Up in guard quarters, plus 3 stability. Nice. Loyalty about to level up. So this one, why didn't you start the event over here? Because it sinks, problem. So some strange is happening in the region. Residents complain and strange misfortune. Harem for, okay. I guess like we're gonna do this with harem. The joys of life, problem. A strange hedonistic teachings are spreading among the citizens. Attrons refuse to work, and consider it's normal to steal, cheat, and live at the expense of others. Production in the region is in decline. The population is growing poor, but we need harem for this. Oh well, it's 14 days, and harem gonna be this restrictions for 7 days, so should be not a problem. The Grand Diplomat have some urgent matters to discuss, and treasure requires your attention as well. So we have some level up here and there. Let's see about this saved properly. Yeah, time to manage my kingdom, like annexation, P for prosperity. Unlock the 4 secondary stats of your barony. Upgrade the other village to a town. That's what they want me to do. Okay. So let's go and check out what my diplomat wants with me. I guess I want to start with the harem as well event. Just like, why not? To the throne room. Look, this helmet is ridiculous. This will only take a moment, really. It's nothing, but I do need your advice, said Lindsay. Some hunters from Pitax are wandering the outskirts of your barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone, but the locals are outraged. What kind of barony it is, if just anyone can cross our borders? Lindsay shrugs. We're not going to introduce border patrols because of a couple of those got shot, right? Right? They just look at us the way. They only hunters. My community -2 relations +2 stability. Stability -2 is kind of bad. Community relationship -3 stability +3. We will immediately increase the border control. We must put an end to the incursion immediately. Lindsay lets out a disappointed moan. Seriously? Just because some got lost while they were hunting? We could just pretend we didn't notice. She's such a fool. Our grand diplomat, such a fool. Okay, Canaras. You know, I'm not fond of religious orders, but I must admit that sometimes they can be quite useful. As your stay grows, more and more of you are subject follow Abadar, the god of cities, laws and trade. There is now a very useful society among his followers. They call themselves the tax masters. They are fraternity of tax collectors who are tired of the crowd vilifying them and sometimes even laying their hands on them, all for honestly carrying out their duties while demanding the same for others. They hide their faces behind a golden mask and teach lessons of obedience to those who attempt to evade taxes. The common people complain of the cruelty, as if your servants are to blame for the crowd failing to appreciate your kindness. Those people are true patriots and your most loyal subjects. You should reward them, or at least honor them in words. Or better yet, assign your guards to assist them, or resist tax masters to stop oppressing our people. Loyalty, economy, stability -3. Nope. Let the tax master do the job. Commands our guards to assist them. Loyalty -5, but stability +3. Stability is important. Very well. It is good that we value such people. They are the backbone of the country, after all. They may be surrounded by the weaklings who only care about their own interests, but they voluntarily offer you their shoulders because they know that rock-solid governance is good for everyone. I will prepare the letter of commendation on your behalf and allocate some guards to assist them. I mean, I'm a lawful barony, right? A lawful baron. There should be a law, and where is the law, there are taxes. A lot of taxes. The half-orcs bow diligently, trying to adhere to the etiquette. Your Grace, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in alarm blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything done with care for you personally. The gleaming chain shirt. Anyway, it was amusing work, but I could give you something even more impressive. A weapon worth of a Gorm's Herald. But I need your help with something. Come by if you're interested. I have specific request. The half-orc face became serious. Well, what are we making? Armor, weapons, two-handed sword, two-handed axe, two-handed mace, armor. Give me a Khalid-style weapon. You're familiar with orc weapon armor. Can you make something like that? Let's go with some armor. Alright, I don't care about the sword axes or two-handed weapons in general. A good warrior always has a good armor, otherwise he doesn't live long. I'll get right to work. So I need to visit this guy to get a quest. Okay, obliteration. Varshak intrigues his grace with a story about weapons that his family keep as a relic. What more might the master have to say? We need to talk with him. And we also need to see what we got from him right now. It's Gleaming chain shirt. That's looking good. Means armor penalty check. And enchantments +2, fire resistance. Cold resistance, electricity, acid resistance. So it's got a lot of resistances here to me. Right. So it's 5 maximum dexterity 5. She's dexterity 6. So this is this is basically the same. 24 armor but flat-footed less. However, touch attack more. But it's also giving her resistances there. On the other hand, it's gonna make her overweighting. So can't really wear it right now. Unless there's some other fool who want the armor here. Like, I don't think she want the armor. Arcane spell failure 20. He has this dexterity 5. Don't care about the bark skin. The flat-footed. I mean, it's also making him overweight because he's so small. He's already almost overweight in here. She's wearing medium armor to begin with. It's also another medium armor. Okay, so we don't have any use for this. What else we have in the lands of blind fools that require my immediate attention? So Grand Diplomat relationship +1. Treasure requested your attention, economy +1 too. Projects. The support the Grand Diplomat endeavors. Okay, 1 in diplomacy. Support the treasure endeavors. So treasures probably must be done first. Alright. Stable. Wait, how is it stable? Stability 29. It was serene just now, and the rest changed stable to serene, a reason quest decision, and the rest changed of serene to stable, reason negative current BP or BP per week. Oh, but I don't have. Okay, so I should. So negative BP just change my stable stuff to serene to stable, and serene was giving me that bonus. I should have bought the BP right away. Alright. Oh, this is so bad because this is -1 rolls to everything. And it's not gonna be jumping up, is it? Oh well. Apparently need to pay. We went like we had that project right with Lindsay, or Lindsay, that we've paid 75 BP, and I was wondering, but I don't have that much yet, so we went into minus here, but keeping that in the minus apparently changed stability of it. Damn it. Just flies, we can do it now. So we're just gonna be ranking up here. Because this thing's something strange. Happen in the region. Citizens are complaining of the strange instructions. Someone must be casting spells to harm the Baron and his subjects. Okay. Economy rank 5. So 40 BP per week. Success on accused things problem. But is this like a quest here beneath Nazareth creation? It turns out Nazareth's creation spread a corruption. Maybe we don't really need that blade as she'd been trying to pawn off the Baron. Okay, so maybe that's the thing. Devastating raids. People are beginning disappearing from area. 90% chance to solve. A single assign from a bow. The locals could use a reminder of the greatness and power of the gods. The high priest should hold a solemn ritual to show both congregation doubtful that the barony enjoying the blessing of the high powers. Let's say we got a harem over here. But the joys of life require 14 days. So we can get this one in 10 days and get the joys of life. High priest seeks my audience as well. Okay. Let's see. High priest divine. We're about to level up this one. 137 BP, so that's enough to level up something. Some of my or can carry now the region. Let's see. 300, 400 and 225, the cheapest man. North Normash is over here. Okay, let's see about what Harem wants from me, first and foremost. Harem looks at you attentively from under his brushy brows. A god's cry has come unto your lands, but he's not another one of Cadence, Barker, or Aristil preachers. Oh no, he's a priest of the speakers of the depths, ancient gods, whose names are forgotten in these lands. He bears the message of the speakers to your subjects, and he has already gathered his first worshippers. I see no reason to interfere. Let the people choose whatever faith they wish. But people are displeased, many the followers of Aristil, and among our citizens there are many. They say the evil hides under the cover of this strange religion. But this is folly. Still, you must decide what to do about this new face in your lines. I never heard about this speaker of the depths. Who are they? Harem shook his head. The world is full of amazing gods, Austerius, but there are some strange things one should never touch. The speaker of the depths may be harmless, or they may hold the key to the gates of destruction. Death and oblivion awaits us all is away, so I fear the inevitable, and plot against those who are different from you. Natural evil, I demand the preacher to be executed. Community and stability, I bet evil act. Allow this preacher to profess his faith my lands. Loyalty, divine, and stability. I forbid the preacher to fill my subject heads with rubbish. Throw him out. Loyalty and stability +2. Okay. This is positive. I pity, truly pity. I shall inform him of your decision and send him on your way. Necrosop here. So my new ability eruption is insane. Just spent a while doing kingdom stuff. Now I have to get recruited companions, talk to Beryl Similu again, or whatever his name is, and then go to deal with the trolls. Anyway, I'm rescuing Gibeloth. I hit the entire first group of kobolds with one use, and they all died and 30 damage. And I killed the second group with my next cast. And this ability also applied trip while all my DC buff as well. Nice, nice. Well, almost as powerful as Firebolt, is it? Except actually more powerful, is it? Because it's also applying the trip. Yeah, doing the kingdom stuff myself here. We're done basically this main quest, just waiting for a curse. There's side quests like there are side quests with artisans. So divine +1, other. Divine protection from poison. Provide immunity to poison in the claimed regions. Wait, really? She's advanced. Provides immunity to poison in claimed regions. But I already have immunity to poison, so we don't really care about this one, do we? Support the High Priest. We're just starting this event over here. Devastating raids. It's like 25 days. It's a long one, and then starting this one for 10 days too. And get enough BP for claiming the new areas. So 50-yard range, small but decent size area, and ultimate use. On top of this, is, if they get closer, I just use kinetic sword. So can you cast this like every turn, or it's like every second turn? How does it work?
We do it.
Yeah, the kinetics is something I'm not even touching. The too much of it for use other classes to go through. I'm not even touching her, or both of them, the kinetic companions. Okay, there's some loot to sell. Not to you. Farewell, farewell.
I lead, you follow.
Show me your wares. I'll offer you some trash here. So we have another ring of protections. I think we just start like selling these ring of protections. That we should do. 1k gold. Oh my god, I didn't want to talk with you. Get out.
Onwards.
Accept the party, eh? And we also need so much stuff to build, so we need to go to the village here, right? Turns out Nazriel creation spread corruption, maybe we don't really want it her blade. So gonna be going there. Then there's something else like on my map here. Yeah, we need to revisit the locations. Need to visit our locations. Some of them, because we did have a just event in on the breach event, couple of quests for this chapter 3. I do know where's other approach. Where other things could be. Other events, if there's any. Okay, so, that's the trainer. I remember seeing him in the second game a lot. So does he have anything new for me here? Corrosive two-handed two-bladed sword. It's a different stuff, is it? Because we asking for armor, right? We asking for armor. So study laser armor, +4. Laser armor grants severe damage reduction against melee. Half plate of wheel. 3 resistance bonus to wheel saving throws. Okay. It's not really that great. Wand of slow. So, I need nothing. So I can't interact with him and ask him for different wares here. Interesting.
We do it my way.
Yeah, it feels like we miss an opportunity here. So yeah, so it depends on the modifier you want to use. If I'm using the bowling trip, which is free, so I can move and cast it every turn. However, I could empower it by 50% more damage and AoE size. Size needs to be like tested, and I would have to use low power generation. That means my move action is used to power it. So I could move if I wanted to cast every turn. However, it's easier is a swift or free action, I think, to toggle it. So basically every turn. What are you saying? Not bad, not bad. Every turn AoE. I'll take it. Because we need to talk with this guy and we need to talk with her. But we're gonna do it tomorrow, guys. 5 hours again for a stream. Well, tomorrow, maybe not. I feel like there's generally not much of free interest for a chat left for Pathfinder here. So maybe we need to take a break for another week or two. And then forget about game altogether. We'll see, but... yeah, same goes for Grim Dawn too.